Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 30th and final episode of our franchise mode series with the Montreal Expos on MLB The Show 24, wrapping up our series after 12 years in Montreal. We're going to be doing years 13, 14, and 15 to wrap it all up in one final episode. 12 seasons, 29 episodes, 3 World Series, 5 NL East titles, 7 postseasons over those 12 seasons. Now we'll do 3 more to wrap it all up. Let's try getting to the end of a few more storylines. Of course, it'd be great to go for another 20 years. So many great storylines to continue following with the young players on this team. How does it finish for Dylan Cruz, for Lenny Parsons, Joe Ryan Jr.? Probably not the end of their careers, but let's give it 3 more seasons, wrap it up with 15 total years in Montreal, and then we will call it a series as MLB The Show 25 is now just about 1 month away. So to wrap up the show 24, we'll be doing our 30th and final episode, starting at the 5-minute mark. If you're joining after you've already gone live, you can hop ahead until there. But if not, and you're joining us live, you can just we'll start welcoming everybody in for this lovely snow day stream. Mighty Joe, I just saw your comment. Yes, Bella, I was just watching your Four Nations video. Yeah, I saw your comment. I misspoke about the 7 goals against. I noticed that after you left that comment. Yes, thank you. Here we go. Add this. Yeah, Expos. It's been a little while since the Expos. We were going to wrap this series last week, but then PlayStation Network went down. I don't have PSN, but what you needed to be able to the network had to be up to be able to broadcast. So because that wasn't available, I didn't end up having the wrap up go last week. But now we're doing it this week. We had the Coyotes wrap up a couple days ago. Now here we are on Thursday wrapping up the Expos. We had the Four Nations video go up earlier today. No uploads tomorrow. Saturday will be an Islanders upload, and then Monday will be an NHL 25 career sim upload. So I'm trying to get as much done as possible with all those snow days and all the snow coming in. Been at home a lot. Well, at home a lot. At home today, which was nice. I did a lot of shoveling. Yeah, let me just do all of my things here on the YouTube side of the world. I'm not sure how long this stream will be. I'm sure it'll be lengthy. But we're, as we always do in our wrap-up episodes, we're going to fly through as much as possible without doing scouting, without having to do major trades, without having to worry too much about the lineup. Here's the team. This is what we're going to be rolling with. Let's sim. Taking a bit more of a backseat operations role. There we go. Episode number 30. Are we getting an HLM poll or Data's Choice? I think we'll do a poll. I'm definitely open to a poll. The Coyotes wrap-up was 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 7 seconds. So I'm going to say, in a perfect world, it's like 2.5 hours. I'm going to say I think we'll get it done in under 3.5. Let's try that. All right? Let's try that. Okay, and just share it on Twitter. And there we go. 12 seasons, 7 postseasons, 5 NL East titles, 3 World Series championships. Data, good evening, my guy. Hey, right back at you, my guy. Long one tonight? We'll see. Mackenzie. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, it's a wrap-up. We're doing 3 years, but we're going to be going through it quickly. So, I don't know. Probably, in a perfect world, let's say about 3 hours or so. Who knows? Maybe we'll go faster, maybe we'll go slower. But here's the depth chart. And we'll get started in about 90 seconds time. There we go. Okay. We do have contracts to figure out for Brad Ridley, for Drew Gilbert. The outfield, excuse me. You would think moving into next season without Gilbert, probably Guerrero, Lee. Hobbsy, if my HLM idea I mentioned to you makes the poll and wins, there will be team logos too. Awesome. Maybe, Hobbsy, if you want to take your idea, if you could boil your idea down to like one sentence, that would be great for a poll. If you want to send me that on Discord. The pitching continues to be the hardest thing because there's just so many high levels of talent pitchers. So I think we're going to have to start thinking about moving out some of our excess talent in the pipeline when it comes to our pitchers. First in pitching, first in contact, 8th in power, 8th in speed, 14th in power, 26th in defense. We'll get started in about 30 seconds. As you can see, I'm moving into the future. Alex Yoshida, Kevin Guerrero, Tom Lee. Tom Lee could be at 99 by 2040. Oh, so many awesome storylines. I want to go forever. There we go. Okay. at the catching position. Where's Ford? Is Ford not? Why is Ford not listed there? Ford, because Aubrey had to be a 96. Yeah, it was a fun one last episode as we won the World Series in 5 games against Seattle. Rory Aubrey had to come in for Harry Ford, and he was not great. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen, surpassing the 5-minute mark. Welcome to the 30th and final episode of our live stream series with the Expos. This series started, let me see, back in episode number 1. Thank you, Hobbsy. Episode 1 was March 26th, 2024. So close to like 10 and a half months later, close to 11 months later, here we are with the wrap-up, 30 episodes later, almost 10 and a half months and 30 episodes later. Here we are with the wrap-up, years 13 to 15, after 12 years in Montreal, 12 seasons, 7 postseasons, 5 NL East titles, 3 World Series championships, and now here we are ready for the final 3 years of our franchise mode. We're kind of going in more of a management role. Last episode saw us win our 3rd World Series title. It was our 3rd in 7 years? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, our 3rd in the last 7 years, as we won back-to-back in years 6 and 7. We went 106 and 56, won the World Series. Shipman won the Gold Glove for pitchers. C.J. Edwards won the Silver Slugger at third base. Lenny Parsons won the NL Cy Young. Edwards won the NL batting title. Edwards also won the Hank Aaron Award. Postseason MVP was Luis Montoya. World Series MVP was Christian Rivera. And also even reliever of the year to Donny Dubois. So it was our biggest year yet for hardware. And it was a very well-deserved World Series title. So now, moving into what will be the 2035 offseason. So we'll want to get Brad Ridley under contract. Drew Gilbert will likely walk as we have a crowded outfield, and he wasn't great in the in the postseason. He got pretty much pulled from the lineup. So Drew Gilbert, despite the solid defense, will have to be removed. Or he'll just got to let him walk. Brad Ridley needs a big contract, though. So I'm just going to dive straight into the offseason here. Let's get to work, ladies and gentlemen, on the next final 3, we can say, seasons of Montreal. So Brad Ridley, currently 29. He's going to free agency, so he wants his big boy contract. The man from Missouri. He bat 284 last year. He's a career 286 hitter through 864 games played as an Expo. He had a career high in hits. No, second best in hits. At 155, 28 home runs, which was a career high. Yeah, Brad Ridley's a monster. He's our second baseman. Absolutely. Now, if we move into like the 7-year range, it starts going down. From 5 years to 6 years goes up, but then goes down at 7. Then down another million, down another million, down another. So we can go big on a contract here for Brad Ridley. I think it would make sense that he'd want a big deal as well. Something like 8 years probably makes the most sense. Let's see how far down we can get an 8-year deal, paying him until he's 37. We want 25.6, but I wonder if we can get it down to, say, can we do 8 by 200? Is that too much? 8 by 200, 25 million per year. Make it a decade? Until he's 39? Because we already know what happens with those contracts. We've seen them already. Those get traded. At least if, we got to imagine we were here for 10 more years. I think 8 years on Brad Ridley makes the most sense. Unless he really wants the 10 years. How much can we get it down from 200? From 25 million per year. If we gave him 10 years, how much more could we get it down? From 25 million per year. Sorry, from 20 million per year. No, yeah, it was 25 million per year. We were like 218, 21. Let's get to 22 million per year. 10 years at 220 million. 3 million less per year. We pay him for 2 more years. Yeah, we pay him for 2 more years, but we get him at 3 million less per season. Why not? Make it a decade for a lifer here in Montreal. Brad Ridley, 10 by 22. Let's see if he's interested in that. And we'll also just tender the qualifying offer in case he doesn't accept it right away and he goes to free agency. Drew Gilbert, though, we'll let him walk. He was here for a year and a half in Pittsburgh. Did he come with... No, he didn't come with Lenny. We got him from Pittsburgh, the Pirates. Last year, 272 combined with us in Pittsburgh. This year, in his first year, just completed as an Expo, bat 254. He's here for his defense. So the offense isn't a big deal, but it was the postseason where he fell apart, sadly. And to pay him, whatever, $12 million at 35 in a crowded outfield... He'd be wanting even more. No, it just doesn't make sense. So Drew Gilbert will end up walking. And Brad Ridley will be the one guy that we send an offer to of our exclusive free agents. The staff is good to go, and we can start advancing in a couple days. Yes. Xavier Isaac to from the Marlins to the Braves for Pablo Francisco. Okay, free agency is what, in 3 days? Stop simulating, no. Still waiting on Brad Ridley. And now here we are in free agency. So, yeah, Brad Ridley does go to, quote, go free agency. We have him at 10 years by 22, plus with the qualifying offer, it shouldn't be a big deal. So before we look at who else is in free agency, let's just think about salary arbitration here. Andry Lara, 83 overall, finally becoming more of a consistent guy in our bullpen. Great year, 1.84 ERA, pitching 58 and 2/3 innings. This was a great year for Andry Lara, so I'd love to get him signed on. Arbitration eligible. Shane Ward, yes, good old Shane Ward. 1 year, let's do it 1 year at a time. 1 year at a time. 1 year, 1.4? Or do we just offer arbitration? We can wait. So I'll just 1 year 1.4 for now. We'll go 1.5. 1 year 1.5. And we'll see if he likes it or if we have to go to arbitration later on. So 1 year 1.5 on Andry Lara. Danny Akar, 86 overall, was terrible when he got a chance in the MLB last year. So we'll see if Danny Akar makes the MLB in this upcoming season. Wants to be a star. What are you saying, a star? You'll be every day if you make it. Wants to be a star. So he doesn't want 60K, but he loves 70K. Great. Rich Keane. Didn't he fall apart? One of the Keens fell apart in the postseason. We'll see what happens with our pitchers. 2 years. This is the longest part of the episode for sure, running through all the little contracts and stuff like that. But the season itself will not be hard. 2 years, 60K per year. Great. Tom Lee's going to be in the MLB this season. Absolutely. Gabriel Duarte. Is there a Kyle Wood of baseball? Or you mean a Kyle Wood of our franchise modes? That would be Josh Rojas. Absolutely. From our Pirates series on the show 23. I think that's our Kyle Wood. Data 782 Hall of Fame nominee Josh Rojas. So I have to offer all these renewable contracts. 1 year. They want 780. Got to go down to 60. G-Man Choi, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe G-Man Choi for Rojas started as a rando who became a star. Kyle Wood started as a rando who became just like a channel legend. Not necessarily a star. Star moments, not necessarily a star. Mike Mendez, we'll do that. So maybe Choi does fit it better. Real Deal Prime, welcome. Yes, Expos. Michael McGill. Jimmy McGill, Michael McGill. He wants to be rotation. Yeah, he's an 82 with 80 potential. Yeah, the pitching will be tough, man. Even our relief pitching. We're just have to make some trades. We're in a position of power, so we're going to have to make some trades. Let's swing for the fences. Let's go for the 4-peat. Winning last year and then 3 more. We're saving a lot of money, at least getting these 780s down to 60K, which they're just as interested in, so great. Tobias Gooch, he played 15 games, and he was in the, did you call him up in the postseason as well? 1 year, wants to be every day? You can't guarantee that yet. 1 year platoon on Tobias Gooch. There you go. Michael Shepard, Buck Sanders, Elmo McGaffick. Come on, Elmo. I want him to make it. Good old Elmo. Elmo McGaffick. Alright, now here are the easy ones. But now you just fly through these. Everyone gets their 80K. Everyone's happy. Portillo. Bernardo Portillo. Relief pitcher. 1 year 60K. Alvarez. Drummond. Damon Clark. I know these are like C potential guys, but we don't have much else. Plus, it's good to have them for trades. Michaels, sure. Yeah, what are you looking for, man? You are depth. If you're staying on this team, you're depth making 60K. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Always an embarrassment of riches. I'm very much looking forward to MLB The Show 25 franchise mode. I wonder if there's going to be many differences in how trades work in franchise and all that. Because I find it's a little too easy to build yourself a super deep pipeline. And granted, I will say the majority of our prospects come from drafting. I'd say the majority of our top prospects probably. So I'm not embarrassed of that, but I will say it's very easy to trade for top prospects, which makes it a bit easy to always have options. You know, you never be worried about who plays where because there's always someone else in AAA who's just as high of an overall or whatever else. Almost there. So we've offered pending offers 30 million, available budget 41. So we don't have much money to play with if we want to do anything in free agency. Arbitration, yes. The 40-man. Tom Lee got to... Yeah, let's just put Tom Lee on the 40-man for a sec. Absolutely. Who else is there? No big one. Ramos, 80 overall. Add him to the 40-man. Anybody else? Delgado. Fantilli just scored a Hattie to complete OT comeback over the Habs in HLM. You guys are having a rough start. Yeah, in Mighty Joe's HLM. Sheesh. Ever since that injury, right? Who else could I put in there? Maybe stop there. That's 36. So in free agency, we saw Shane Ward. Was he there? Yeah, Shane Ward. Good old Shane Ward. We had to trade, unfortunately, in 2035. He was a machine with us, but was it Shane? What's his name? Glass? Is it Shane? I know it's Glass. What's his first name again? Glass. The rookie at first base was just too good. And Shane Ward, we couldn't afford keeping him any longer with a first baseman who was ready to take his spot. So Shane Ward moved out. Now here he is as a free agent, only wanting, what, 11 million? 10 million? Man, it's tempting just to sign him on, but... Alex Kirilloff, can we get him a World Series, retiring early in the real world? He wants 6.8 million. Even if I make him platoon, he wants like 7.5 million to do what? You know, yeah. Okay, so lineup-wise, Steven Glass, is that it? Where is he? Yes, there he is. What position is this? Second base? So Caminiti, yeah, Caminiti, he was great when we picked him up at the deadline, but in the playoffs he was horrible. That being said, we're not going to move on from him just yet, making only 5 million as an 88 overall with those crazy contact numbers. So Elijah Green, yeah, we said Elijah Green is likely the one who's going to have to be moved out in the outfield there. So let's think about in AAA. Benito Perez is being traded, yes. Harry Ford is coming back up the... Hold on a second. Move to the MLB. Perez is being traded. Akar MLB. Lee MLB. And then that's Yoshida MLB. Cam Neely, Caminiti, yeah. That's even without Duarte and all that. So that's 28 players now. We have to still remove 2. Dylan Cruz, I don't want to move him. I don't mind keeping him in depth. But in the crowded outfield, I'm glad we kept Elijah Green when we did. We were thinking about trading him a couple of years ago. I'm glad we kept him. We got him another World Series ring. But now it's 17 million. He'll be an expiring free agent after this next season. Crowded outfield. Now's the time to move Elijah Green. So we had said, I forget what the options were last episode now a couple weeks ago, but Elijah Green and Benito Perez are on their way out, freeing up 24.5 million. That would be great. Now, who comes back the other way? What do we really need, if anything? Harry Ford and Rory Aubrey can continue to be our catching tandem there. I wouldn't mind getting a better catching prospect in our system. I mean, we have a B, we have an A, like someone a bit better than 19A45. I don't know. 23B58, 23D60. So if I throw in like Giancarlo Perez, any good catching prospects out there? I remember looking through this last episode. I don't think there was. Yeah, we really don't need much. We really don't need much. 21A Hal Baisley. 21A66 from the Twins. But they don't really have much in their system, so I don't know if they really want to do that. They have no one in the MLB, I mean, even either. Josh Bennett, 21B82. Imagine we play him, and we have a 1-2 of Aubrey and Bennett, and trade away Harry Ford. That would be something. We could acquire Bennett, but he's an MLB player. That's the problem. 23A60. Not really interested by that. 21B62. Silas Wells from Canada. A lot of C's and D's. 22A68, Eric Takahashi from California. This could be the guy from the Rockies. They already have a 26A79, Burgos as their main guy. Takahashi comes in. Yeah, Aubrey had a couple of big playoff moments, but he stunk for the rest of the time. So Green, Perez, two Perez's, Benito and Giancarlo. For Takahashi and some other pieces from the Rockies, maybe. Yeah, that's about it, eh? Is that everybody? Yeah, that's it. So, let's do it. Back to the Rockies. I'll take Takahashi. Who else can we get here? First base, we have nobody at first base. Neither do they. Todd Anderson. First baseman with deep potential. Just throw him in the deal just for fun. And maybe a right fielder. 18C44. Not really interested in that. 22C68. No, we gotta get something better than that. Maybe just, even if it's just someone that we flip after, you know? Yeah, give me something, give me something good, and we'll flip him. Reggie Brindle? Not even under contract, so it makes sense why they'd want to trade him. Colt Thiel. 88 overall, closing pitcher. Colt Keith, no we can't. What's this? Are you just, oh first, yeah, okay, can't do that. Who's their best player then? Raul Fernandez, can't do that. Colt Walcott. Sebastian Walcott. Good old Sebastian Walcott, we know him. Let's do Colt then. Alright, this is the trade then, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll flip Colt in a separate deal. Elijah Green, Benito Perez, and Giancarlo Perez. Hobbsy says could take one of you guys out and move in a different deal. That's also true. Could we take out Benito? They would still do it without Benito. So let me flip Benito and Thiel to a team that needs some extra pitching. Alright, great. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Colorado, and thank you, Elijah Green. 12 years all spent here in Montreal. Probably the longest serving player with Dylan Cruz, excuse me. 1,122 games played as an Expo. 4,001 at-bats. 532 runs. 1,047 hits. 234 doubles. 46 triples. 111 home runs. 480 RBI. I remember Walcott was brutal. 337 walks, striking out 1,101 times, 96 stolen bases, 32 caught stealing. All right. Career batting average of 262, 322 on base percentage, 426 slugging percentage, 748 OPS, just 4,399 plate appearances. Fielding percentage at 991, and a total wins above replacement of 28.3. Thank you for everything, Elijah Green. It was an honor having you. 12 years in the outfield. Almost traded a few times. We kept him. He got his 3 rings, and now we wish him all the best in Colorado. Now we'll take Perez, and we'll take Colt Thiel, and we'll try to flip them to a team that is in desperate need of some closing pitching. The Rockies could use him back, but that wouldn't... Maybe Perez can go to the Rockies in the end in a separate deal. We can say it was... Yeah, let's make 2 separate deals with the Rockies, maybe. What can I take? What can I get for Benito Perez? You need him. I want the Rockies. Rockies, what would you give me? Hooley and Gonzalez. Really? That's it? Hooley and Gonzalez. Terrible trade. Alright, sorry, Colorado. This doesn't work. Who really... The Dodgers need a closer. Badly. Alright, Benito Perez can go to the Dodgers instead. Sorry, Dodgers. Take back Walker Jenkins. Good old Walker Jenkins. First, you do... They have no one. Man, the team is decimated. Hey, Leafs King, enjoy the Four Nations face-off sim. Yes, just went up earlier today. So the Dodgers decimated. They won't get Benito Perez. The Giants need a closing pitcher. There you go, the Giants. Okay. What's the most value I can get? I can get Cade Horton. Junk. Man, these teams are really poverty. Blue Jays. Oof, they need someone. Who's this? Adrian Castro. Another starting pitcher. No. Does no one have any prospects at all? No team that wants a closing pitcher that has some prospects? Hold on, let's go to the top 50 prospects. Let's look at it like this instead. Where is it? Or doesn't show it during the year, right? Okay, we go to player search then. Player search. Any position. Maximum age of 21. Let's just do that. What does that give us? Closing pitchers. Josh Bennett, we saw him, yes. Bobby Beard, no. Okay, but too high of an overall. Overall max. I don't want anybody in the MLB right now. Max 79 overall. Jeffrey Castillo. Okay, that could be someone that the Blue Jays would trade. Jeffrey Castillo. Tom Anderson. The Blue Jays have a couple prospects there. Marcos Zamora. No. See potential. Let's also sort by, yeah. I want potential to be at least B potential. There you go. And overall minimum, I don't know, 50? Just take out some of the bums. No, 55. 58. Let's do 58 at the bottom, sure. Yeah, there's a lot of guys. All right. So, yes. Castillo could be the guy from the Blue Jays who need a closing pitcher. Chris Campillo. I like those attributes. Maybe let's look at some attributes, but depends if I want a pitcher or not. A pitcher or a batter. We have enough pitching, all right? Let's look at batting clutch. Let's have some clutch people in here for these postseason runs. 75 clutch. Chris Campillo, Clay Donnellan, Johnny Yoshida. We get the Yoshida brothers. We have Alex Yoshida. Alex and Johnny Yoshida. That could be something. Mackenzie Gill, Brian Matheson, Johnny Rogers. We have Johnny Rogers. Let's look at Yoshida first, I wonder. And then we go to the Reds after that. Johnny Yoshida. Brewers, then Reds. Brewers. Brewers. Yoshida, where are you? Yoshida, you need a closing pitcher. You don't have this guy under contract. Arbitration, though. You could use Perez. I won't give you Colt. And you want a little bit more value, so maybe you do want Colt. How about you give me Colt, and I'll take back another guy who I'll then flip in a separate deal again. Or Guillermo Cora. I'll take Guillermo Cora. I'll give you Perez and Theo. You give me Yoshida and Cora. All right, let's do that. Let's unite the Yoshida brothers. Johnny and Alex Yoshida. 23 and 19. There you go. The Yoshida brothers reunited in Montreal. So Benito Perez, a lifer in Montreal as well. Thank you for your service here, Benito. You fell apart just too many times. Good luck with the Brewers. In his career, 354 games played as an Expo, pitching 373 innings. 43 saves, 22 blown, 14 wins and 20 losses, 3.6 ERA, 1.15 whip, and 5.4 wins above replacement. Thank you, Benito. Who's the other guy I got back there? It was a relief pitcher. Yes, Cora. Do we want Cora? We have arbitration rights on him. I mean, we could keep him. We could. Great news, great news. Okay, so that frees up more money for us. That's great. Now we have 66.19 million available. We sent out 30. We have 36 million available. Guillermo Cora. We got to think about who's going where, though. As always, we got to think about that's always the main question. Who's going where? Roosh, Hand, Gooch, Yoshida, Mendez. Already we have to trade some of our excess. So if we look in the lineup, starting catcher is Harry Ford. Aubrey, Yoshida, Lee, Gooch, Akar. Yeah, it's stacked at second base. Caminiti's there. Ridley's going to be there once he signs too. So we have Ridley, Caminiti, Akar, and Gooch all at second base. It's too much. Akar has great defense. I'd prefer to keep Akar. It's 86 at 21. So maybe just for the sake of the excess, we have to trade Tobias Gooch. too much at second base. But he could play shortstop. Caminiti and Ridley are our second baseman, with Akar already being a guy who's getting buried a little bit. Gooch could be traded. Tobias Gooch, because out here on the outfield, let's say Tom Lee, let's say Yoshida's an everyday guy, Guerrero every day, Lee every day, Cruz becomes platoon, Akar's platoon, Roosh's platoon, Aubrey's platoon, Gooch gets traded, along with somebody here. Our pitching rotation is incredible. Jason Cora. I don't want to change any of these 5 right here. So if there's anyone who needs to be in the rotation, I would trade them. Charles, Cora, Dubois, Keane, Mendez. I want to keep all these guys. We know we can't. Mendez, 82 at 28. I love the team control, though. Renewable, then 3 years of arbitration. Lander, 2 more years of arbitration. Willard Keane, all that control. Love the team control. Do we break up the Keane brothers? Maybe Rich Keane and Tobias Gooch get traded out. Even Cora is not a guarantee to stay. We just acquired him, but hang on a sec. So the Keane brothers win their World Series together, but we might have to break them up. Even Elmo McGaffick. What if we traded Elmo, Rich, and Mendez? We trade these 3 to a team with like no pitching at all. Like the Blue Jays we were saying. They have like no relief pitching at all. I don't want to trade with the Reds. I love that prospect, but I don't want to trade with the Reds, really. Who's that prospect? The shortstop, was it? Not Bobby Beard. Chris Campillo. They'd be interested in doing it. Do we trade with a rival? McGaffick, Keane, and Mendez to clear up some of our relief pitching. We get Campillo. And a bit more. We just trade a little less. Maybe. No, we have to do that. Throw in a first baseman. 22A63? No, don't want to do that. Alright, 27C74. Fine. No, I'll do Carlson instead. Oh, they don't want to do that. Stuart Lawson. Alright, are we okay with this, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have the green light on this? Always sad to move names that we love, but we just have so much talent. We need to move out people. Or what if we trade these guys to the Blue Jays and we make a Gooch trade? I don't know. I prefer to trade the arms to the Reds, probably. Then maybe a swap with the Blue Jays. Gooch goes to Toronto. All right. Let's do it. Bang. Thank you, Cincinnati. Now we'll go to the Blue Jays. Can we get... Who was the other prospect? Was it Jeffrey Castillo? Yeah, it might have been. For Gooch. They would do that. 22B81 for 21B79. Castillo would be put in the minors. He'd play AAA no matter what his overall is. We'll put him in AAA. Gooch for Castillo. The Blue Jays are happy to do that deal for sure. But now who can I take back on top of that? Can I also dump? Hold on. Let me dump one. MLB catchers. Takahashi AAA starter. This guy can be AAA backup. AA backup. AA. We can trade one of these guys. 24D. And D'Angelo can come to AA. AAA. Sorry. MLB. AAA. AA. Okay. Where do we just have too much? Like, shortstop might have too much. 22B. 63 or 24B 60. Yeah, I don't like the hitting numbers for the 99 durability. Ben Tapia has all those eligibilities. What if I give you a nice shortstop prospect and you give me an outfield prospect? Have any outfield prospects? 19B 57. You have 21B 70. Okay. What else do you have? That's it. 21B 70. And 19B57. Can I take out James Good here? Yeah, I could. Alright, so Gooch and Tapia traded to the Blue Jays. You know what? I just want to dump James Good anyways. He's just getting in the way of our team. So I'm going to just give the Blue Jays a nice little deal here. Gooch, Tapia, and Good off to the Blue Jays for Castillo, Hoffman, and Delaney. Unless I take out Tapia and put a third baseman instead, because it's third for third, but we have so much to shortstop. I'm just going to do it. Thank you, Toronto, and there you go. Tobias Gooch, it was a pleasure having you. I really wanted to see more from you in the future, but it's, again, just too crowded. Okay, so we free up a ton of money. Let's try and keep Guillermo Cora. Guillermo wants, let's see, 1 year state arbitration. Yeah, you'll be bullpen. 1 year, 1 year, $3 million on him. So we have $32.19 million in pending offers, still leaving us with like $34 million. That's crazy. There's a lot of things that we can do. And we sent all these contracts already. Good. Free agency, we're waiting on Ridley. I mean, do we really have any space to take on anybody? Here's the team. Caminiti is Ridley. So on the bench is Caminiti, Cruz, Roosh, Akar, Aubrey. Yeah. Lee's going to grow. Glass is there at first base. And for the pitching, there's our 5. McGill and Hand. Marshall Hand, I don't know what's going to happen with him. But Cora goes there. And we're still waiting on Landry to join as well. So Keane, actually Lyra's already there. But was it Roberts who's going to get called up? Yeah, Jason Roberts is going to get... I think we're set. And we have to have $30 million left over. It's not going to make the owner mad. So let's just keep on simulating a little bit. As tempting as it is to be big players in free agency with big money, it would come at the expense of younger players not getting playing time. So we're making some big trades there to begin the offseason. There, yeah, Benito Perez from the Expos, Colt Thiel, there you go. I didn't want to do it, but it made sense for us. Ridley's still there. Okay, so let's just keep on. Percy Velasquez. What's this over here? Okay, I thought that. Okay. Robbie Snelling, Fletcher Gutierrez, Percy Flutie. How are we looking now? There we go. So Brad Ridley signed on. Great news. So waiting on a few of these guys. Most of our guys are signing on. Nice. So Ridley goes here. Brad Ridley will be the starting... Yeah, exactly as I said. Cruz, Caminiti, Roosh, Akar, Aubrey as the bench. Stuart Lawson, goodbye. Yeah, just AAA. AAA has too many. Blaney can go to AA, whatever. We'll fix that later on. Just the only thing that concerns me a little bit is we still have pitchers who want to make the MLB. Duarte, Calderon, even Buck Sanders, 20 years old with 80 overall, 8 potential. Buck Sanders should at least be in long relief this year. So in my mind, Buck Sanders, and maybe even Calderon, 81B. We trade Calderon and Hand. How about that? Where are my starting pitchers? Duarte comes up. Hand gets traded. Sanders comes up. And who else gets traded? Even Michael Shepard here. Man, Johnny Hoffman, 2477B. 2469, 67. It's time to let's cut the fat here, you know? Let's shed the excess. Our starting pitchers. Marshall Hand's gonna go. 25B81. Okay, he's out. Calderon. I don't want to trade both of them. He has the velocity, that's why. And the clutch. Okay, so you know what? Hand will stay for the time being. Calderon's going to be coming out. Calderon's getting traded at 25B81. 24B77, Johnny Hoffman. And 24A67, Maurice Frazier. Are all getting traded in a prospect-for-prospect swap. Orioles... Actually, how many offers are we... Okay, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 teams offering us trades. So, pitcher, closing pitcher, shortstop. 82 overall involved. Don't think so from the Orioles. Tigers with an interesting package, but another 80 overall. 21B, 80, another guy pushing for the MLB. The Angels with another second baseman, but Rico Hinojosa, 75 overall at 19A75 from the Angels. I love that. I really want the guy Bennett from the Athletics, but we just don't need a catcher. Bobby Beard from the Reds. This one from the Brewers, a bunch of 3B prospects, a 3-for-3 swap. 3 starting pitchers for a shortstop, a second base, and a right fielder. That might be the move. It's between the Brewers offer and the Angels, or the Tigers. No. You know what? I think the Brewers makes the most sense. Clay Donaldson at shortstop. Columbus O'Hara in right field. And Clifford Jefferson at second base. Anybody else in your system? I want to replace one with another. 20B74, yeah. 21B72. If I take out Clifford Jefferson, 23B71. Who else do you have? 18B59? Maybe. 21B62. I'm trading 3 starting pitchers, so I wouldn't mind getting back 1 starting pitcher. How about that? 18B59 might be the guy. 22B77 just adds to our troubles. So the value's in their favor for sure. Again, I could take out a guy. Take out Frazier. So Calderon and Hoffman for Donaldson, O'Hara, and Rarick. I don't hate rocking a Bennett-Aubrey duo at catcher, or we swap Aubrey for Bennett in a change of scenery type thing. Let's do this deal first. Thank you to the Brewers. Let's go back to the catchers here at the Athletics. If I gave you Aubrey, you'd be interested. Just straight up like that, they'd be interested without me even having to put in Frazier. So Rory Aubrey, 1 year at backup catcher. He bats .238. When called upon in the playoffs, he has a couple of big moments, but isn't great, really. He appeared in 48 games as backup catcher. Now, Josh Bennett, no MLB experience yet, but I love the numbers on him. Aubrey has 60, 60, 70, mid-60s, mid-70s for contact and power. Bennett, 80s for contact, 40s for power. Better vision, discipline, and clutch. Yes. Defense, 73, 70, 57. So his defense between 57 and 73. Bennett between 55 and 90. And Caleb! Oh, this kitchen's not the same without you. Caleb, welcome aboard. And always love to see the SpongeBob songs in here. That's the $9.99 from Caleb. Thank you very much, my friend. So we'll go ahead and add that to the donation list. Caleb gets 2 more entries. Glad to have you aboard, my friend, and thank you kindly for the very generous donation. Greasy spoon and all. Thank you. So Josh Bennett does look better on paper. The bunting, the drag bunting, might be just what's keeping down his overall. 10 on 10. Sorry, I wasn't really ready for it. Next time I'll be more prepared. I don't know. Is that copy? Yeah, can't sing too much or else they're gonna hit me with the copyright. So Aubrey is 3 years older, same overall, but A potential versus B potential. Meanwhile, Harry Ford is signed on for 4 more years, and he's been fine. He had a really down year in 2035, but he's been good for the most part. Aubrey is the future and could be 90 plus overall. If we look at our depth chart here, depth chart in the future sees Aubrey could get to a 96, you know? So as much as I like Josh Bennett on paper, I don't know. Let's go to the Athletics. Josh Bennett in 2040 might cap it in 89. So the A potential might force me to keep Aubrey. And you know what? We can always look at it in the future. We're doing 3 seasons in 1 episode. We can look at it in the future. And by the future, I mean like in an hour. So I won't do an Aubrey trade right now. But I would want to trade Frazier. Where'd he go? Maurice Frazier. Prospect for prospect, just 1 for 1. Where are my 1 for 1s at? 0-1 for ones. Here. Mikey Sampson. That's what you offer me? The Red Sox want to give me 2 of these guys. No. Manny Diaz. I just want to throw in outfield. Any outfield prospects out here? Danny Hansen from the Twins. There, I'll take Danny Hansen. 21 A66. Great speed. We'll see if he ever develops his hitting. I'll take out Connie Hernandez and Henry Sellers. And you can give me someone else who's more interesting to me. Who else do you got out here? Minnesota Twins with a tough system, C's and D's. There's that catcher, 21 A66. But we just acquired Takahashi, so no. 19 C69, 20 B71 Mackenzie Gill. Now the value's back in the other way, so could I throw you a little random prospect here? Who else is excess? Let me sort down here who's older. 23 B50. Actually, did I? Yeah, I did trade that catcher. Not interested there. 24 B62. They don't want him. 26 C66. No. 24 B67. 23 B68. No. 25 B70. Relief pitch. I would have been good. Sanchez. No. Right on the edge. Orlando Harper. 23 A70. They would do. He's like our only prospect at first base, though. That's the problem. Where were we? 70? 23 A72, George Cabrera. 23 A72, maybe. 23 A72. If I trade you 2 starting pitchers, can I take one back? You have nobody in your system. 19 C61, not even. Nobody at all. So 2 starting pitchers then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a couple in the MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a couple AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a couple AA. Yeah, we have enough pitchers to be able to trade 2 and take back 2 outfielders. All right, Frazier and Cabrera going to the Twins for Hansen and Gill. Thank you very much. Whew. Overhauling the organization here. So we have 32 on the 40-man now. Who else do I keep here? Whitaker? Who else can I put in the 40-man? I don't want to lose anybody. Memphis Whitaker, sure. Who else is not on the 40-man with a high enough overall? That's probably it. Everybody has a contract? No, because I sent a couple new players here, so let's make sure they get their contract offers. Ooh, what are you saying? Platoon your depth. Who's it? Stuart Lawson. Did I take it? Was he a toss-in in a trade? Stuart Lawson. Harper's going to start in AA. Can I just get a younger... He's 27 C74. 27 C74. Give me 24 C65. Great. Carlos Quintero. Do that. Okay, thank you, Yankees. Who do you think you are? Okay, Clay Donaldson, Columbus O'Hara, Johnny Yoshida, Mackenzie Gill, Charles Hoffman, Orlando Harper. Oops, sorry, didn't need to withdraw that. Quintero, yes, and Delaney. All right. Whew. Keep on advancing. Marcelo Ramirez goes to the Blue Jays. Diego Cabrera to the Guardians. 40-man. Yes, Stopson. Let's make sure everything's good for the 40-man. I hope so. Down in AAA. Who's even eligible for the 40-man? Does it tell me this? Eligible for Rule 5 draft? Yes. Like Jason Roberts. Jason Roberts. Hold on. Jason Roberts, eligible for the Rule 5 draft. And not on my 40-man roster, and the game doesn't notify me of that. Are you serious? What a joke. Let's go through my entire team. Hold on. Eligible for Rule 5 draft. No. The award screen always messes things up. No, no, no. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, no. Gotta work the controller like crazy. Looking at that bottom right corner. Do I keep going through the same names? I'm going crazy. Hey, MLB roster. I want all players from the whole organization I want. Oh my goodness. Going crazy. Alright, from the top one last time. Okay. No. 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 No, 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 no. Supposed to who's my first player? Yes, Drummond, 75, 40-man. There you go. Who's this guy? George Foley, don't care. Robbie Oliver. Yeah, sure. I'll put you on the 40-man, Robbie Oliver. Scott McIntyre, don't care. Casey Sanchez, don't really care. A potential, yeah. Malcolm. I drew the 40-man. Machado, yeah. Why not? And Quineros, why not? Is that everybody? Next one, Kenny Keller. I have 38 total. Yeah, we'll say that's good enough as we continue to go towards the Rule 5 draft. Today's the last day for arbitration. We're still waiting on Andrew Lara. So may as well offer, yeah, I offered him 1 year, 1.5 million. So may as well offer the same thing while I'm here. 1 year, 1.5 million in arbitration. I don't know why you haven't signed that yet. We have a lot of free money. Team's gonna love that. Brady House signs with the Phillies. Gunnar Henderson with the Orioles. Shane Ward goes to the Padres. 2 years, 11.9 million per year. Yes, okay. We're still waiting on these two. Come on. Do I just renew his contract? I offered him 1 year, 100K. Tomlin, I always forget this. You may renew their contract at any price greater than 80% of their salary from last season. The lowest is 780. So, withdraw the offer. Instead of 1 year at 100K, now you want even less? 1 year at 80K and you're fully interested in that. Full bar interest. Okay. And Michael Shepard. I'll give you 1 year at 100K as well. Come on, guys. Lara, waiting on him. Okay. Winter meetings. Draft lottery. Let's see the draft lottery. Blue Jays had a horrible year. Blue Jays, Angels, and Rays at the bottom. A's jump 4 spots. Blue Jays get shafted down to 4. Whew. Rule 5 draft. Let's see it. Anybody? George Foley, the one guy I didn't protect. It's not a big deal, but still, the one guy I don't protect goes first. Wait, no. Was he ours? Oh, he's 79 potential. He's a 73 overall. All right, George Foley. Good luck in Toronto. Ozzy Albies out here. Anything higher? You got 76 overall. Tanner Schobel. Derek Lake, 76. Geraldo Mesa, 76. Yeah. We'll be okay. Did those guys sign? What were their names? Who are we waiting on? Sorry, let me go back and look here. We were waiting on... Oh, it was Lee and Shepard. So Lee signed. Good. 80K. And Shepard... Did he sign? Yes, he did. Or is he... I don't know. Still renewable, whatever. Okay, let's sim to arbitration hearings for Andrew Lara. Waiting on him. Leo Flood, Juan Samuel, all these guys here. Free agent names going. Vinny Alessio being traded. Blah, blah, blah. No players. So did Andrew Lara sign? 1 year, 1.5. There you go. Come on, Andrew. Don't give me that. So we still have 38.39 million. The team is loving that. Management is absolutely eating that up with the profits. Now, lineup-wise, yeah, so Cruz, Caminiti, Roosh, Akar, Aubrey on the bench. And for the pitching, we could call up, or no, we're at 26. So for the pitching, McGill, Hand, Keane, Lara, Cora, Dubois, Charles. Yes, so instead of Rich Keane and Benito Perez, it'll be Guillermo Cora and one more long relief pitcher. Yeah. Let's get simulating to the end here. Blah, blah, blah. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Drew Gilbert going to the Blue Jays in the end. Big offseason for the Blue Jays. Spring training, and here we are. Spring training as reigning champions. The game called up a bunch of people, so we'll just let the game do what it wants, honestly, for spring training. We can already offer contract extensions. CJ Edwards, arbitration eligible. So that's why we have a lot of money now. We won't later. He wants $39.1 million. What? Yeah, we'll have to wait for arbitration on CJ Edwards. There's a 94 overall at 28 years old. Joe Ryan Jr. wants 17.7. He'll be a free agent as well. So yeah, now is where the money's going to be getting difficult. We could go another 10. Yeah, kind of like Ridley. We do 10 years. What can we get him down to if we offer Joe Ryan Jr. 10 years? Yeah, we can get it down quite a bit. He wants 15.7, but we could give him maybe closer to 13 even. That would be crazy. How about 13.3? No, let's go. Let's start. Wouldn't hurt to try. 10 years at 130 million. I'm not interested in being locked into a long-term contract. Okay, so you're more interested in. Let's go. Let's try 9 years. Let's go a year at a time. So 9 years at 13.5. So 9 years, 122 million, 13.6 even. Increase the salary. Okay, so 9 years, 10 years not interested, but 9 years yes. At 124 million, he wants 16.5. I'm gonna offer him 14. No. Extra million over 9 years. 1 million at a time. 128. 129 for 14.3. 130 million. 14.4 per year. 14.6. 14.7. 9 years at 133 million. He wants 16.5. Let's go to 135 million. Okay. 9 years at 135 million, 15 million per year. He wanted 16.5. I'm giving you 15 million per year for 9 years, which is kind of cheap for considering who he is. It must be because of his potential. 9 years at 137 million. Joe Ryan Jr., welcome on board for another close to a decade to come. Oliver Shipman, we can get him for cheaper for sure. Still arbitration eligible that. Your rotation, my friend. Yeah, it eats up a lot of our money, though. Definitely eats up a lot of our money. We'll probably have to trade Dylan Cruz after 1 year, 2.3, 1 year, 2.4, 1 year, 2.5. Okay, you want the security? 2 years, 5 million. Yeah, there you go. 1 year, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3 million. Okay, you really want 2 years? 2 years at 5.5. There you go. Yeah, and I think we'll have to stop there. Yeah, the budget's going to be tough next season, as that's when we'll likely have to trade Dylan Cruz and his $21.5 million. Yeah, jump for Joe Ryan Jr. from 3.1 to 15.2. Shipman from 1.5 to 2.7. But Edwards, Caminiti, Roosh, all free agent eligible. So yeah, this will be Dylan Cruz's last season as an Expo, as we'll need to free up that $21.5 million. And do I do anybody else while we're here? Stephen Glass wants 1.6 only. Can we get anybody else out of the way? 1 year 700K. 1 year 750. 1 year 780. Great. Luis Montoya, reigning World Series MVP. Call him a star. I know, Dylan Cruz's last year. 1 year 1.6. Great. Kevin Guerrero's a machine. We'll do 1 year on him. 1 year 1.4, 1.5. Jason Core, we can keep him cheap, I believe. He's rotation, not ace. Let's not lie to ourselves. 1 year 780, great. That magical 780. Caminiti would be a full-on free agent. Yeah, so he wants, yeah. Caminiti will likely have to walk just because we won't have the money. So Caminiti's going to have, well, we'll trade Cruz and likely have to have Caminiti walk. Maybe we'll trade him over the course of this season. Yeah. Budget restrictions. Tough. Christian Rivera. Postseason MVP. Or was he World Series MVP? I forgot which one he was. 1 year 800. He wants some security. 1 year 850. All right. 2 years. I wants 1.4 million though. But he's earned a little bit more. 2 years 2.3. There you go. 2 years 2.3. Keane would go cheap as well. Bullpen. All right, one more. I ended up doing a lot more than I thought I would. So that leaves us with like not much for next 1 year 900K. Great. So we're already up against the cap for next year, not even this year. Okay, let's do spring training. Auto fixed lineups for that. Let the game do what it wants. The offseason will always take long, but we'll sim through the season very quickly. Spring training's come to an end. Okay, so we end 19 and 11 in spring training. Any surprises? Ridley at leadoff wasn't crazy. Montoya continues to impress. Glass, Lee, Rivera, Guerrero, Edwards, Yoshida, Ford, awesome. Cruz, Caminiti, Roosh, ish. Akar, ish. Keeler, what are these guys even doing here? Rory Aubrey, batting 189. We'll make that swap with the Athletics if we have to. And for the pitching, yes, look at the pitching. Incredible. Solid enough. Michael McGill didn't look good in 8 2/3 innings pitched, 6.23 ERA. Duarte was a monster. Hand was all right. Keane was good. Lara was good. Cora was good. Whew. Roberts was good, too. We thought about calling up him. Dubois was good. Portillo was good. Charles was good. Ramos, Whitaker, neither of them pitched. Wow. All right, so now here's where we got to make our tough decisions on the MLB roster. So already the easy ones can go. AAA. What are you guys even doing here? AAA. All these can go. Robbie Oliver. Carey Michaels. You guys go through waivers? No, you can go down. All the easy ones can go. Delgado. He'll be here soon enough. Dylan Cruz stays. Now here's where the tougher ones. So we have to cut 3 more players. We got to cut 3 more players. So let's start with the starting pitchers. So part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all the locks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of those 4, I want to keep 2 probably. Duarte, McGill, Hand, and Ramos. Ramos didn't even pitch at all, so we'll send down Ramos. 1 more of Hand, McGill, and Duarte. Spring training would tell us that McGill goes down. So I think that's what we're going to do. 1-0 Finland as Yoki Haru opens up the scoring. Great. All right, thank you for keeping me updated on that. Please continue to do so. For the relief pitchers, Lara, Cora, Roberts. I want to keep Roberts up, but that might be where someone has to be cut. Because Charles Dubois and Keane are all staying. I think the bats are all good too, right? Cruz, Caminiti, Roosh, Akar, Aubrey. Yeah. The bats are good. Roberts was great. Oh, I really want to keep Roberts up. But the acquisition of Guillermo Cora kind of pushes him out a little. So he'll be back soon. Jason Roberts will be back soon. There's our 26. Now down in AAA. AAA. There's always the behind-the-scenes work. It takes a lot of the time. There we go. AA. AAA. Just kind of triple and triple. Double and double. You guys are all up. Yoshida in AAA. AAA, AA. AAA. No, you can go to AA. AA, single A. Shortstop, AAA. AA. Alright, we're stacked at shortstop. It's crazy. We should probably trade a couple of these guys. Kenny Kelsey. Kelsey and Mora. We trade them both. Kelsey, Mora, and Oliver for a center fielder. Let's do that. Mora, Kelsey, and Oliver for a center fielder. Where's a center field prospect that we could pick up? 21B73. That was the Yankees. Yankees, keep them in mind. 25A. Jonas Rosa used to be ours, actually. We traded him away. No, let's go to player search. Why am I going to waste my time? Player search. Primary position in center field. Max age 21. Potential at least 80. So Siegel might be that top guy, actually. Embarrassment of riches. Tell me about it. Sometimes you've got to do a little cleanup. Siegel has great speed. Solid defense as well. Why not? Yankees. Siegel. We'll take somebody else back too. Mora, Kelsey, and Oliver. You have another center fielder for me? Nah. Right field? 20B54? Sure, I'll take 20B. Matthew Oka. Another Japanese player in a system. Why not? Anybody else to toss in just for funsies? Abe Guin? Or a relief pitcher? I'll take Abe. Honest Abe. Great beard. Alright, there you go. Thank you, Yankees. That's done. Blah, blah, blah. Whew. Where was I? Catchers. First base. Honest Abe is going to first single A. Double A. Only one second baseman. So that's why one of these extra shortstops can play second base in Double A. Two shortstops. One could play. Yeah. So there you go. This guy can play single A. Triple A there. Actually, no, shortstops now. Shortstops here. So Triple A. These guys can go play. Both plays. Triple. Double. Bird might have to play Double A, but we have two third basemen already. We have only one second baseman. We'll work. Oh, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Michaels is just random, so let's go Triple A. We need like at least four outfielders. So 1, 2, 3. Cueller, Machado in Double A. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Then 4, 5. Hold on. Columbus O'Hara in AAA. Oof, it's a real process. So in AAA, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outfielders. In AA, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one has to go down. Probably this guy, 19A. Yeah, Strange can spend a year in single A here. Then for the pitchers, so McGill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this guy can go back to single A. This is going to be 5 here in double A. Hold on. A lot of weird ones down here. So many pitchers. That's even with us trading out a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. This guy's going to be in single A. 22. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in double A. This guy goes to single A. So all these guys go to single A for a sec. Can all these guys stay single A? 2160A. Mackenzie Abbott. Sorry, no, Dane Chavez. I guess that's just how many there are. Relief pitchers, couple here. 2. Oh, Alvarez can go to AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. They only have 4 each in the bullpens. We could use some relief pitchers. Trading some starting pitchers for relief pitchers might be something. Any high potential or high, yeah, like relief pitchers for the system? Brady Tkachuk ties it at 1. There you go. Relief pitchers, potential at least B, and overall, can I not do that? Just go up from here. Oh, sorry, age. Max age, say 21. So these are the options for us. Tanner Perkins, Bryant Reed. 6721. Anyone with A potential? No, let's keep like this. 6720, Ricky Polanco. Sure. Ricky Polanco. I'll trade you one of these. A couple of these guys, yeah. 19A53 and 18B51. May have just drafted some of these guys not long ago anyways. Just too much going on. Too much going on. Ricky Polanco, welcome aboard. 2 starters for a relief pitcher. One of the better relief pitching prospects in the league as well, so we'll do that. That allows Polanco to go AAA. Or should it be in AA? Yeah. You can go to AA, and Sanchez can go to AAA. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 each between MLB and between AA and AAA. 26, 26, 26, 9 in single A. Whew, that was a bit of a process. Thank you for bearing with me. The off season, we're ready for the season. About an hour and 10 minutes into the episode or so. So the game shouldn't be doing anything else. Let's advance to the regular season. Yes, please tell me the game didn't do anything else. We look good. Looks good to me. Okay, so the lineup, I think we'll keep it as it's been. Ridley leading off, Montoya there, Glass. Now Lee, we'll probably put Edwards there. Edwards, Rivera, Guerrero, Lee, Yoshida, Ford. I think that's how it's going to be against righties and lefties. Ridley, Montoya, Glass. Ridley, Montoya, Glass. Edwards, Rivera, Guerrero. Hold on. Edwards, Rivera, Guerrero. Lee, Yoshida, Ford. Lee, Cruz, Aubrey? No, Cruz is going to be a full-on platoon, sadly. What if Yoshida... Yeah, Yoshida's going to have to be a full-timer. He's too good. Unless defense, I don't know. He's better against righties anyways. Aubrey, do we let him play against lefties? Akar, should he play against lefties even? Montoya is just so good. Guerrero's great. Ford, Lee is better against lefties as well. Yoshida better against righties. Maybe Cruz can play against lefties. No, 61, 73 is better than him. Roosh 75, 48, 73, 52. I do want Roosh playing more than just 53 appearances last year. Let's start the year like that and see if Aubrey can run away with it a little bit. We'll see if he can impress us. Caminiti has crazy contact for everybody. So I'd be tempted to put him in there. Montoya could play right field, and Caminiti could DH actually. Ooh. So what if we do this? Montoya plays right field, Guerrero plays left field, Lee plays center field, and DH is Caminiti with his crazy contact. Yeah, let's try that. All right, so there's the righty and lefty lineup. For the pitchers, Parsons, JRJ, Valdez, Shipman, Cora, Duarte, Hand in long relief, Keane, Lara, Cora in mid relief. Dubois the setup. We're going to start with Dubois as the closer. After he won reliever of the year last year, we'll start him as closer and Charles as setup. And we'll go from there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 2036 year number 13 Expos are ready to go. First in contact, speed, and pitching, ranked first overall, 12th in power, 18th in defense. We got to get this this episode going here. Come on. Now we can just set a scouting to auto. And that's it. Everything else we'll keep doing. Yeah, scouting we're not going to be doing anymore. Okay, here we go. First game of the year against the Reds. We'll just watch this game and that's it. We'll quick manage the first and last game of the season. At home as reigning World Series champions at Stade Olympique devant les Partisans. Parsons on the mound. Here we go. First inning, strikeout. Strikeout, walk, fly out. All right, let's fly through it. Fly, 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 fly. No runs for either side through 5 innings. Through 6 innings, we get a bunch of hits, but no one gets any runs. 7th inning, leadoff double for Beard. Pick off pitch, sack bunt gets him to third. Mayo, there's an RBI double, RBI single, walk, and that's going to be it for Parsons. Here comes Maddox Charles. Double play, thank you. We're down by 2. Here we go. Edwards ground out, Rivera ground out, Guerrero strikeout. Thanks for nothing. Strikeout, solo home run. Pop up, solo home run. Okay, so this game's done. Double from Lee. Yoshida walks. Hold on. Harry Ford. RBI single from Ford. Ridley, come on. Rich Keane, former Expo. Fly out. Strikeout. Our 2 RBI double. We're within 1. CJ Edwards strikes out. All right, we're within 1. We have life as Donnie Dubois coming in now. Mayo walks. Great. Acuna RBI double, and we're done. Sack bunt. Walk. Fielder's choice. Strikeout. Okay. We're down by 2. Let's call it a day. Rivera against Daniel Hanna. Fly out. Single. RBI triple. Whoa. Hold on. Sack fly to tie the game. Yes. Sack fly to tie from Yoshida. Harry Ford grounds out. We're off to extras. Strikeout. RBI double. Strikeout. Fly out. We need 1. 1 to tie. 2 to win. Do we just Ridley bunt him over? Bunt him over and sack fly. Strikes out, of course. Steven Glass comes down to you. Ground out and we lose 6-5 in extra innings. All right. We tried. Dubois starts the year with a loss. Auto fix. There we go. Okay, let's go, I don't know, a month at a time. Oh, Buck Sanders. What about Buck Sanders? Hold on a sec. Did he grow at all yet? No, he's still an 80, right? I thought he'd be in the MLB this year. No, he's still an 80. So we'll see what happens over the course of the season. Auto, blah, blah, blah. Orlando Harper. Okay. I'm not even looking at any of these critical situations. Big win streak, then a big losing streak. Martinez, keep him active. We're 19 and 13. Another month. Let's keep going. Key auto, whatever. All right, nice little win streak. Finally, thank you. Auto utilize for everybody. 26 and 14 or whatever that was. Christopher Miller, former Expo, closes us out. Hoffman 1 to 2 months. Yeesh. Auto fix the lineups. Brad Ridley, keep him active. Now hold on. Place one of these back. We are 36 and 19. Ridley is back, so we'll put him in right here. How are we looking? Quick little pause to check things out. Steven Glass batting 226. Eesh. So let's get Guerrero in there. Glass to the 6, now to the 7. Danny Akar batting 239. He's just not built for the MLB. I don't know what. Dylan Cruz down to a 76, but he's hot. Caminiti's cold too at 227. So Caminiti's coming out. And Roosh going back in. And he'll play the outfield. Sorry. Yes. Glass, Lee. Aubrey, cold at batting 288. Ford 268. Okay. And rotation looks good. Lara's getting eaten up. Okay. Let's keep on going. Damon Clark, keep him active. 37 and 21, 1 to 2 weeks from the 10-day. Auto fix lineups. Auto. Castillo 2 to 3 months, but on the 60. Man, he's always going to injure that guy. A lot of injuries always in the system. Kerry Michaels 1 to 2 months. Goodbye. Auto. Every 2 seconds I'm pressing auto utilize. Okay, 43 and 24. Let's go see... I don't know. Nobody yet. Let's just do the... Actually, yeah, I'm not going to see anybody. I'm doing the whole month. Valdez, keep him active. No. He's back. Place him on the bench. Valdez is back. There you go. Why would it put Duarte? I just said him. Hands up to an 83, so he's growing. That's nice. Cora's getting eaten up. And yeah, Dubois isn't looking great either. Wake up if you don't want to lose your spot. Ridley, broken hand out 1 to 2 months. Oh no. Brad Ridley, that's tough. One of our best players. Let's go to the lineup here. So, Caminiti will come in against... who? Akar in against righties, I guess. Akar against righties. Caminiti against lefties. But now who's going to lead off? Probably Guerrero with that speed and contact. Yeah, Guerrero will lead off now. And Akar will swap with... Yoshida's going to get a big responsibility here against righties. And Caminiti will swap with Roosh, who's been on fire. Glass batting 237 right now. Wake up, buddy. Cruz is hot. Should we get Cruz back in here? Maybe Cruz against righties should come in. Then who's going to play second? Can anyone else play second? Edwards could play second. Rivera could play second. Then who plays third? Actually, Montoya could play third. Just while there's an injury, let's put Montoya at third. Edwards at second. And DH to Cruz. And also put Cruz in the outfield. He's getting tired. Guerrero's got the speed. Yoshida's got the speed with the defense. You know, we're looking at the defense as well. But that needs to grow. All right, Cruz is going to DH. As long as he's hot, he's going to keep DHing. It's always Kevin Bird. Brad Ridley, keep him on the... Keep him on the 10-day. Never know when he's going to be healthy. They say 1 month. I'm not going to put him on the 60 if he's going to be back in 30 days. 4 straight losses there. I mean, all critical situations. All critical situations. 0 clutch from anybody as we lose 5 in a row with all critical situations. Johnny Rogers, put him on the 10-day. Why not? There you go. We win 4 in a row after that, thankfully. Today's the draft. All right, let's go to the draft. Just very quickly, let's get the draft over with. We didn't do any scouting, so just fast seeing some drafting. Start the draft. Sweater's coming off now. Rafael Rodriguez. Rodney Rivas. Okay, at 30. Ranked 6th by the league and 6th by our scouts. Always the closing pitchers. No, I don't want the closing pitchers or relief pitchers. 65.99. 74.89. We scouted this guy, David Ha, but again, only closing pitchers as always. How about guys who were scouted? Scouted, yeah. Show me guys who were scouted. This random catcher. Yeah, so auto scouting's a joke, I guess. Okay, let's just take the first position. Yeah, Pete Rowe. Welcome to Montreal. Ranked 12th by the league. We get him at 30. Next pick at 64. 62.96, 65.99. Guillermo Lantigua. 75.99. Jason Yabu. Yeah, I only wear a sweater when I'm in the basement in the winter. Don't worry about it. 79.91. Chet Wells, cool name. 134. Bob Szymborski. Why not? Welcome aboard, Bob. There's gonna be a lot of misses here, but just it doesn't matter. Ken Gorman already got a catcher. Danny Pins, 65.99. Now 194. Benjamin Rogers. There you go. Home Run Derby. Anybody get named to the Home Run Derby? Let's see. Home Run Derby. No, none of ours. All-Star Game. Who made it to the All-Star Game? Oops. I pressed... Oh, my goodness. Oh, I pressed simulate instead of go into it, so I can't even see. Oh, my goodness. Whatever. Signed draft picks. We could see this. CJ Edwards was probably... Right? Yeah, I'm a big shorts guy as well. Just again, not in the basement in the winter. CJ Edwards was probably CJ Edwards was probably, yeah, the starting third baseman. That might have been it. Shipman's up there. Wow. None of our other guys? Really? Nobody else made it. These are great numbers. Shipman makes it, but not any other guys. And why is Velez dropping an overall? The guy's a machine. Lara's not doing well. Guillermo Coro's up to an 84. Dubois, 28 saves, 4 blown. 2 blown from Charles. How's what's-his-name doing? Roberts. Roberts. He's looking good. Maybe I'll send down Lara. He'd have to clear waivers, though. I wonder. Could we trade Lara for a AAA relief pitcher? I've had enough of Lara. Can't have the entire roster, I know. Player search. Relief pitcher who is potential at least 80. Tanner Perkins, B7621. Welcome aboard. For Andrew Lara. Interested? Or we want a little bit more? I can do that for you. D'Angelo Guerrero, he's hot? Really? 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Yeah, okay. Who can I trade you? Dustin McGinnis? I want a little bit more. Honest Abe? Just got Honest Abe. Scott Aguilar. 19D57. Kind of already traded everybody that I wanted to trade. D'Angelo. Benedict. Ernest Escobar. 24B62. And you trade me 19C57? No. Hey, come on. It's hard to just have an honest trade out here. Alright. Back to the drawing board. 22. Potential at least 80. Kirk Mooney. Let's get younger. Ricky Blanco. We have Herb Sparbori. We have some clutch out here. Cordero, 61-19 with some clutch. Try that. Lara for Randall Cordero. And who else can we toss in? Edward Olivares. Got another relief pitcher for me. 19C61. 21C60. Throwing just a bunch of relief pitchers. Why not? One relief pitcher for 3 relief pitchers. Andrew Lara, he's been here for almost the entirety of the franchise mode as well. It's time to move on from him. Some years are up, some years are down. I'm just not impressed overall. Last year was great. Last year was his best. This year is his worst. So he spent a lot of time in the minors. He's been a free agent in a couple of years anyways. Let's just get that over and done with because we're going to be calling up Roberts. Thank you, Andrew Lara, for your service. Now we'll have Roberts called up to the MLB. Even Jimmy Malone could come soon. We'll keep an eye on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Double A. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Memphis Walker can get called up. Good numbers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Double A there. But now they have one too many. So Elvis Rodriguez will probably have to get sent down. No, D'Angelo Guerrero, but they need a catcher. Pete Cora has not been good. He can go down to Single A. There you go. Jason Roberts is now going to be your opportunity. By the way, I'm just looking at roster history. Now, our oldest player is Dylan Cruz from 2023, first round pick. After that, it's our players that we got when we started the franchise mode. We drafted both Charles and Valdez in 2024, JRJ in 2025, and then some acquisitions of players in 2026. Scott McIntyre, he's been there this long in the organization. 5th round pick in 2026. He's still in the minors. Okay. Continuing on. Johnny Rogers, there you go. Let's get to the end of the month. Auto fix. Yes. Hang on. Oh, I gotta sign the draft picks. Yes. Sign the draft picks. Yes. Sign the draft picks. You want to sign? Yes. Pete Rose signs on. I need to have interest to sign. Benjamin Rogers, Jason Yabu. Great. Let's do that. Oh, they made some changes. Hold on. They made changes. Yeah, I pressed auto for that. Did they make changes to everything? Sorry. Double A. Hold on. My triple A roster is what now? Buck Sanders is an 83? Wow. They made all kinds... No! Oh my goodness. Made all kinds of changes, right? Because I have an injury, so they wanted to fill that 26th spot. No, I don't want to fill the 26th spot. Campillo back down, wasting a minor league option. Back down. Buck Sanders is an 83 overall. That's crazy. Then someone from here has to go down. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're watching this stream or this video, you're in here for the long haul anyways. So I'm sorry for some things that take longer. But thanks for bearing with me. Why is Donnie Swan... Okay, there. Yes. Someone in AAA has to go down. Someone in AAA's got to go down. I just sent down a bat. So a bat can go down as well. They have is it second baseman? They have 2. No. Third baseman, shortstop. They have 3. So Bird, this guy's always getting injured anyways. But they have no second baseman. So that's why. They probably have somebody playing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outfielders. Yeah, someone's going down here in the outfield. Batting 226. These guys aren't even playing. Yeah, the guy batting 226 is going down. Double A, and then in Double A they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the durability factor. 6 in Double A. Batting 231. 225. Eesh, ugly. 19. Yeah, he hasn't even been playing, so send him to Single A. Can we continue now? Auto fix lineups. Then Guerrero sprained ankle. Keep him active. Keeps doing those same things. Johnny Rogers. How can I sign more draft picks? 54% interest. Offer declined. If these guys don't sign, they don't sign. I'm not gonna break my head. I don't have money to sign them? What's the bonus allotment? Whatever. Guerrero is back. Lineup. Guerrero is playing. He's right. Yeah, he's leadoff. Yoshida came in there. Great. Montoya's cold, but will survive. Caminiti batting 245. Okay. Draft picks again. 54% interest. Now, do you want to sign Chet? Oh no. Offer declined. No problem. This guy. Just make more interest for the other guys. Why waste our time? Johnny Rogers. I see his name every 2 seconds, Johnny Rogers. 55%. Or 53 because of only the money that I can offer. Offer declined. So we're going to end up getting one guy signed. I don't care. James Wood goes to the Rockies. No, I don't want to enter the game! I may have bitten off more than I could chew. Wanting to do 3 years in one episode.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right field. Kevin.
There you go. Up 5-4. Blah blah blah. Round out flat. We win 5-4. Yay!
Close one here today, and your final 5-4.
Marshall Hand gets the win. Was it 2 weeks? I might have to turn injuries off. Oh, yes. No problem, Hobbsy. Alright, deadline to sign draft picks. Here we go. I'll offer them a max that can be offered. So, there you go. 55% interest. Declined. Goodbye, Pete Rowe. Or, is it Chet? No. Yes. Jason Yabu. Declined. Alright, no problem. Who else? So it's not the deadline? It said deadline to sign picks, no? Today's the trade deadline. I don't think we're making any moves here at the deadline. Alvarez always on the block. Neville Coles. He's batting 206. Colton Cowser. Andres Campillo. Drew Jones. Elijah Green on the block from over in Colorado. He's batting 255 right now. At least he's getting a lot of playing time. Good for him. But on the block in Colorado. Yeah, we're not looking to make any moves right now. Contract extensions. Want to look at that again? Danny Akar, 89 overall, but a bum, batting 215. How is this guy so bad? Where's my training? Is he working on his contact? I'm going to inform other GMs of our lack of phone. Yes, don't call me. Yeah, he's working on his contact, but I don't know what the issue is. So through the deadline we go. Keep him on the 60. Okay, Brad Ridley's back, thank goodness. So Brad Ridley now back at second base. So Edwards can go back to third. Montoya back to DH. Cruz batting 282. He'll come out now for Ridley, who can go back to there. Guerrero's been great, so we'll put him there. Montoya's been cold. Actually, Yoshida's been cold too, but maybe Montoya there. Something like that. Ridley, Guerrero, Yoshida. Caminiti batting 240. He'll come out now. Could have traded Caminiti at the deadline, but like I said, I'm content with the team. Ridley, Guerrero, Yoshida. It's Roosh here instead. Roosh, I don't know. Let's get Lee. I'm loving some Tom against lefties especially. Edwards, Rivera, Montoya. Edwards, Rivera, Montoya. Glass, Lee, Ford. Glass, Roosh, Aubrey. Now at an 84 overall. Good, Rory Aubrey. Playing against those lefties. Okay, on we continue. Now they have 27 players on their what? In AAA, why do they have that? Buck Sanders at an 84 overall. My goodness. Maybe we should try, I don't know, I don't know if we can, do I do one season? Swan, what are you doing? This is batting 174. Let's not fool ourselves. Down to Double-A. And in Double-A, we'll send down 2 first basemen here. Todd Anderson, D62, C66. All right, Anderson, you're hot, but you're going down. Auto utilize. Oh, can we see our draft picks now? View draft picks. Who did we get? We got one guy, Pete Rose, 76. Awesome. The one guy we signed was C5518. We do not care. We do not care. Hoffman, auto. Okay, you know what? At this point, I'm turning injuries off. We're never going to make it through. We will never make it through. Can I just turn injuries off in AAA, though? I wish. We're in the... Sorry, it's gameplay. It's just injuries on or off, eh? Yeah, it's just injuries on or off. I just want less. Where's the slider? Alright, make it a week without injuries for once. 83 and 48. Keep on going. Now here we are, September call-up time. Auto utilize. We are 88 and 49. We have 2 spots available to us, so I believe we'll call up Buck Sanders at an 84 overall. Let's put him in the MLB. Buck Sanders and probably a bat. Castillo or Campillo. 296, 284. Delgado. Yeah, let's call up Campillo. We'll do that. All right. Auto. Winning a lot there. A lot of wins to kick off September. Love that. We'll see the last game of the season. Congratulations, AAA win their division, going 88 and 62, and AA we go 82 and 56. So great year in the organization. Keep on going. AAA's moving on. Awesome. Dubois there. The AAA team won the championship. Is that simple? But in AA we got eliminated. All right, we're 105 and 56. Sorry. So hey, in AAA we won the championship, and in AA we got eliminated. So cool. All right. Last game of the season, we're 105 and 56. 8 games up on the Phillies. Great season. Let's just do our last game now. Last game of the year. Are we going to finish with 105 or 106 on the wins? That'll be identical to last year, going 106 and 56. Joe Ryan Jr. will be on the mound. Stephen Glass is tired, but no one can really fill in there. Campillo played a bit. Acar batting 230. Whatever. Let's just get going here. First inning, second inning, third inning, fourth inning. 1 run for the Yankees, 2 runs for the Yankees. Yeah, 2 runs for us. JRJ's tired now, so we'll bring in... Did the rookie play at all? Yeah, okay, he has. We'll bring in Duarte. Yeah? Gabriel Duarte up to an 85 overall. I know we've been trading guys to make room, but maybe we just bury them at this point to get through this. Yeah, I think we did the major ones we had to do. And now we can kind of survive towards the end of the episode. And Duarte give him again. 2 runs for us in the 8th. Duarte, I'm giving him another inning. Keep going. Pinch runner. Pick off. Pitch. Ground out. 5 runs in the 9th for us. So finish it off nice and easy, Jason Roberts. Nice and easy. Lead off double. Ground out, ground out, ground out. Good. Come on. Fix those, pump up those numbers. So we end with an identical record to last season, going 106 and 56. Best record in the league. Only one of two teams to hit 100 wins. We'll fly through the player stats quickly. Let me just put this here. 106 and 56. 106 and 56. And that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th consecutive NL East title. Nice. Okay, let's see. CJ Edwards, the only player to crack 100 runs with 117. What a year from him. Up to a 97 overall. 206 hits from CJ Edwards. We're going to have to pay him big time, which is why Cruz has to move out. Rivera, 188 for the now 86 overall. We put trust. I'm so glad we put trust in him. Montoya, 173. Down in overall. I don't know why. What a down year, batting 270. Ooh. Guerrero, 171, up to an 85 overall. Glass, 170. Lee in his rookie year, up to an 88 overall. Woo! Yoshida, rookie year, 86 overall with 129 hits. Wow. 33 home runs from Steven Glass, now at 92 overall. Edwards, 23. Rivera, 22. 119 RBI from Glass, 107 from Edwards. 29 stolen bases from Kevin Guerrero. Got that speed. 4 players over 20 stolen bases. Best batting average to Edwards, who bat 341. Guerrero, 329. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players who bat above 275. Love that. On-base percentage, Edwards 430, Guerrero 395. Slugging, Edwards 546, Guerrero 511. 2 players above 500 there. 976 OPS from Edwards and 906 from Guerrero. Seeing a trend here. And of course, wins above replacement. Sorry, I want to see errors. 19 errors from Christian Rivera. Come on, man. Come on. 1-1 after 1, USA Finland. 8-2 auto over Minnesota in the from the PWHL. Oof. 9.3 wins above replacement for CJ Edwards. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I didn't look at the pitching stats. Let's go Bartolo. Yes, Chad. Let's go Bartolo. Let's do it for Bartolo. Thank you for adding that. Looking at the pitching stats, Marshall Hand. What? How did Marshall Hand end with the most wins on the season? That's crazy. A relief pitcher ends with the most wins on the year. Huh? With 0 quality starts. 0 games started. 18 wins. So he came in and was solid when he needed to be. Wow. Valdez 16, Shipman 16, JRJ 14, Parsons and Cora with 13 wins each. Whoa. 45 saves from Donnie Dubois, 45 saves, 5 blown. 2.88 ERA. Charles, 5 saves, 2 blown. Better numbers. So maybe Charles is the closer for the playoffs? I don't know. Hand even had 3 saves all over the place. 142 innings pitched, 0 games started. Goated reliever. Tell me about it. My goodness. Speaking of innings pitched, there you see 214 from Shipman and JRJ. Strikeouts 200 from Shipman. Best ERA. Buck Sanders, in what he showed us in the MLB, at now an 85 overall. 1.35 ERA in 26 and 2/3 innings pitched. 1.16 whip. He is the future. Maddox Charles, Guillermo Cora. Whip. Quality starts 33. Sorry, that's games started. 23 out of 33 quality starts for JRJ, Joe Ryan Jr., and Oliver Shipman. 21 out of 33 for Lenny Parsons. Not a Cy Young year, but still a great season. Ernesto Valdez down to an 87. Still a great year from him as well. Best ERA since 2032. And Jason Cora, 15 quality starts as well. Complete games, 5 complete games from Oliver Shipman. 5 complete game shutouts. What? Is that an MLB record in a season? 5 complete game shutouts in a season. Whoa. And wins above replacement, 4.6 for Parsons. Despite the not-so-great numbers, he led our pitchers in wins above replacement. Valdez, 4.4. Shipman, 4.3. Great. League leaders, batting average in the entire league goes to Edwards. Second in the league goes to Guerrero, and second in the NL League. Sorry, in the National League and in the MLB. Hits, Edwards number 1. Let's just look at the top guys. Rivera, third at bats. Lee, second in triples. Glass, second in home runs in the NL. Glass, most RBI in the NL, second most in the league. Edwards, second. Edwards, most runs in the MLB. You think more awards coming in for C.J. Edwards based on balls, on base percentage? Edwards, OPS, Edwards, second. Hand was second in wins in the NL and third in wins in the MLB with 0 games started. Henry Minoso, former Montreal Expo. Henry Minoso, now a 91 overall. I forget what the trade was. Must have been a really good... Must have gotten a lot of value back. Oh, that's going to hurt us in the future. Grover Alexander had 16 shutouts in 1916. Thank you. Most since then, I guess. Henry Minoso. That's how it is when we have so many prospects. Sometimes you trade away, become great players. Least amount of losses, Parsons with 5. Dubois was third in saves. Christopher Miller, who we traded away as well. Yeah, Minoso and Miller traded away. Now they're both great in Atlanta, of course. ERA, Shipman and JRJ. Home runs allowed, Valdez third least. Most shutouts. Yeah, 5 for Shipman. Crazy. Strikeouts, complete games. 5 from Shipman. Innings pitched, walks allowed. Whip, lowest to Shipman in the NL. Pitching war. Most valuable pitcher. Parsons was... Okay, 4.6 there. Batting war. The most valuable batter in the league is C.J. Edwards. Absolutely. Maybe we just do 1 year at a time. Just 1 year takes like close to 2 hours. Maybe we do like 3 streams in 3 days. Maybe we do Thursday, Friday, Saturday to wrap up the series, you know? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get through 3 years. It will literally be a 6-hour stream. Anyways, let's get to the playoffs. The regular season has come to an end, like we saw here. Shutouts, complete games, whip, RBI, batting average, hits, all that stuff. Leaders for all those things. Lovely. Oh, and the awards. Let's check out the awards. Don't want to look yet. Okay, the awards. Kobe Mayo wins the NL MVP goes to Kobe Mayo. Stephen Glass is first runner-up. And Walker Jenkins, former Expo, doing great things in Los Angeles. We love Walker Jenkins. What a legend. Just had no room for him. Fielding. Always with the great fielding. So Stephen Glass, first runner-up. Maybe we'll see what we can do. What else? Cy Young. Oh, no! Shipman is first runner-up for the Cy Young as well. Oh, man. Former Expo Henry Minoso wins the Cy Young. That hurts. C.J. Edwards wins the NL batting title, though, in back-to-back years, and Guerrero was first runner-up. Donnie Dubois, first runner-up for reliever of the year. Tom Lee wins Rookie of the Year. All 3 nominees for Rookie of the Year come from the Expos. Lee, Hand, and Yoshida, as Tom Lee wins Rookie of the Year with his .278 average, up to 88 overall, 157 hits, 19 home runs, 79 RBI. Well done to Tom Lee. That's crazy. Edwards, how is he first runner-up for the Hank Aaron? Because of the home runs. Yeah, they always get robbed. It's always crazy. Shipman has better ERA, more strikeouts, but less wins. C.J. Edwards has better average, more RBI, but less home runs. Stephen Glass, first runner-up at first base for the Gold Glove. Stephen Glass wins the first base Silver Slugger. Edwards wins the batting title, but not the Silver Slugger. Are you serious? I guess it's because of the home runs, but come on. Rivera wins the Silver Slugger at shortstop. And there you go. Postseason MVP and World Series MVP, the last couple of awards to be named. All right, so we'll face the winner of the Phillies and the Marlins. Here we go. And we're facing the Marlins. So we're going to be simming through things quickly. Let's make sure the game has the roster properly, though. MLB roster. Memphis Walker. Why are you on my playoff roster? Oh my goodness. AAA roster. Marshall Hand, yeah, take him off the roster. That makes perfect sense. I'll put Buck Sanders there too while we're at it. He's not eligible? Oh, he wasn't on the 40-man roster. What? Oh, as of September. But I put it... Okay, forget it. Michael McGill. Who else was in there? Jonas Roosh. May I have my team back, please? Incredible. Oh, Pat's streaming a Super Bowl on Twitch? Ooh, keep that in mind. Remove from playoff roster. Remove from playoff roster. And one more. Jason Roberts, he did okay-ish. I'd rather have Buck Sanders, so I think I'm going to remove Jason Roberts from the playoff roster then. All right, there we go. And Duarte. I can't even put, what's his name in it? Yeah. Michael McGill. Wait, he didn't play this year? Oh, that's true. Michael McGill didn't play with it. It was Sanders who I'd want to have up here. But I can't put him. So we'll just keep him as an extra arm. Why can I not put you in mid-relief? There you go. Duarte, hand. Okay. Here we go. Game 1 of the NLDS. I don't have 2 valid lineups. What do you mean? Who's this for? In left field. Who's going to play left field? Roosh, because they took him out. That's why. Game 1. Oh my goodness. Critical situation already. Here we go. Let's see. We're up by 1. Top of the 9th with 2 outs. If Dubois can close it out, we don't even have to play the bottom of the 9th. So Donnie, I'm not going to play it. It's so early. I'm not going to do it yet. But we win 10-9. Thank you, Donnie Dubois, getting the close and 2-0 win there. To finish off the series, Edwards strained oblique out for a day or two. Thank goodness. Bench player, 2-1 loss, 10-7 win. All right. Place him on the bench. Edwards is healthy. Thank goodness. Aubrey's playing third base. What? Danny Acar. What a bum. Bat 230. 70 games played in his career, batting 177. 90 overall, though. All right, now here we go. Into the NLCS. We're playing the Atlanta Braves, the wild card Braves, who finished 6th, really, in the NLCS. Here we go. 5-2 loss, 4-2 win, 4-0 win, 2-1 win, 7-6 win. We're on to the World Series where we will face the Chicago White Sox. All right, any changes we want to make to our lineup into the World Series here? Rivera batting 147, Lee 303, so we're going to make a swap there. No lefties come in yet, but Tom... where's Lee? Lee's here. Let's put Aubrey. Aubrey's batting 333, up to an 85 overall now. Let's go, Rory. Let's go, Rory. Yeah, it might be our fastest playoff. See how long it takes us to get through there. Rory, not a lot of speed, though. Let's put Glass there, actually. All right, rotation. Eesh, so. Who's getting the game 1 start? Jason Cora? Then back to the top, I suppose. We could do that. All right, here we go. World Series against the White Sox. Game 1, 4-1 win. Game 2, 7-5 loss. Best of 5. Game 3, 5-3 win. What are our stats? My player stats? I just took a quick little skim through it like that. 7-2 win. Up 3 games to 1. With a chance to end it here. Can we go back-to-back? We want to win 4 in a row. We want the 4-peat to end off this series. Can we make it back-to-back? Not only back-to-back, but for the second time in franchise history, in years 6 and 7, and now in years 12 and 13 if we can do it. Shipman on the mound. Here we go. Big inning, only 1 run scored for both teams. 1 run and 1 hit for them. Second inning, there you go. Shipman keeps standing tall, thank you. 4th inning, 5th inning, keep him in. 6th inning, and we gotta be careful. Fly out, double, strikeout, single, fly out, nice. 7th inning, Ridley ground out, Guerrero ground out, Yoshida strikeout. Shipman 1 mistake, ground out, strikeout, always single. 1 more, ground out. Good. All right, we'll pull him now. Here we go. Gavin Williams, double for Edwards. Lee grounds out. Montoya error. Glass, there you go. RBI single for Glass. Rivera, 2 RBI triple. Bases clearing triple from Rivera. And Ford grounds out. Ridley RBI single and strikeout. Awesome. 4-run lead to close out the World Series. Come on. Let's go to Maddox Charles. Single. RBI double. 4 for 4 is that guy Malanka. Strikeout, ground out. 3-run lead. Yoshida solo home run. Thank you. Edwards now. Single. Lee, fielder's choice. Montoya, fly out. Glass, ground out. Maddox, Charles. Do we give him the... Yeah, let's go Maddox to finish it off. Strikeout. Double. Could be a double play, so I'm going to enter the game. Can we win it in 4? So we won it 4 in Miami and 5 in Atlanta. 4 in Miami, 5 in Atlanta. All right. Oops, sorry. Team select. There we go. Now here we are to try and win it in 5 against the White Sox.
And first offering is
there.
off.
Just doing my little sheet here. That was 1 loss, 1 loss. Well, that'll be 1 loss per series.
Right through there for a strike.
That would make us 11-3 if we win here. Sorry, I was doing Excel sheet work. 4-run lead. Swung on. There you go. Get that to first. Advances the runner, but there's our second out. Runner on third with a 4-run lead. And of course they pull Charles. And Michael McGill's going to come in to finish it off. What? All right, here we go. Michael McGill, who has spent the year in AAA, will finish it off for us.
Now the left fielder, Floyd Hammond.
Our first World Series, we went 13-2 because we had to win the wild card. The next year, 11-4. Last year, 11-4. This year would be 11-3. It would be our second best record to a World Series. Of course, it comes when we're simming in the calendar because the quick manage hates us.
The White Sox down by 4 here in Game 5.
1 out away from the 2036 World Series. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. For the 4th time as the Expos and the 5th time in franchise history, including the Nationals. And the 2nd time doing so back-to-back. 2-2.
And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
The Montreal Expos are your 2036 World Series champions! Ah, back-to-back World Series champs for the Expos. Les Expos sont les championnats du monde.
Congratulations to the World Series
back-to-back championships, back-to-back for the 2nd time, 4th time as the Expos, 4th time in 8 years, 4th time in 13 years since coming to Montreal, and 5th time in franchise history, including the Nationals. World Series champs. Very glad Glass didn't drop that ball. Thank you. And there it is. Beautiful trophy.
As we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now
let's see some
go
celebrations, or
they're set to present the commissioner's trophy to
there you
the
go.
World
And Dylan Cruz gets a 4th and final World Series before calling it a career. With us, at least. A 4th and final season, a 4th and final World Series for Dylan Cruz before we have to move on from him. Our longest-serving player. 2023 to 2036. 2036 World Series champs, 5th World Series championship. Ladies and gentlemen, snap a picture. It'll last a lifetime. Shipman, player of the game. Well done to Oliver Shipman. What a season from him. Hard to really change anything in our pitching. Like, of our 5 starting pitchers, who's going to change? Expos World Series champs. And who gets the MVP awards? Let's see here. I'm not going to look. Jonas Roosh is the World Series MVP? What? He bat 500 with 2 RBI. He was the World Series MVP. He was... What? He was 4 for 8 with 2 RBI in the entire postseason. Wow. Okay. And the postseason MVP is Tom Lee. The Rookie of the Year is the postseason MVP with 3 home runs and 9 RBI, batting .380. Ridley, first runner-up. Edwards, second runner-up. Tom Lee, Rookie of the Year and postseason MVP. How many players in league history can say that? Postseason MVP and Rookie of the Year. Okay. Advance to off-season. No, let's see the stats for our players. Player stats. So, Montoya, hold on. So, 10 runs from Luis Montoya. He loves the postseason. Despite being an 83 overall, he's a machine. 19 hits from Lee, 18 from Ridley, 15 from Montoya, Edwards, 13 from the rookie Yoshida. The rookies came out. These guys were cold, but yeah, Guerrero, what? Guerrero 193, Glass 216, Rivera 220, whatever. Home runs 3 from Lee and Yoshida. The kids came out here. 14 RBI from Rivera despite the 220 average. 12 RBI from Yoshida. 4 stolen bases from Edwards and Ridley. 500 average from Roosh. 346 from Ridley. 345 from Lee. 306 from Edwards. On base percentage, Ridley 460. That's about it. Wins above replacement. Fielding any errors? 2 from Ridley. 1 from Rivera. 1 from Glass. 0.7 WAR from Lee. Negative 0.1 from Glass. Pitchers, 3 wins from Joe Ryan Jr. Love that. Who pitched the most? So Joe Ryan Jr. pitched 22 innings, 1.23 ERA and .91 WHIP. Shipman pitched 18 1/3, 4.91 ERA, 1.64 WHIP. Parsons pitched 17. Same for Valdez. Look at Valdez, 1.06 ERA, and the same for WHIP at 1.06. But Parsons, 5.82, 1.47, all that. Okay. Cora, 1.84. Look at the starting pitchers, man. Crazy. 1.06, 1.23, 1.84. Man. Pitchers, yeah. The relief pitchers, though. Cora, 2 innings pitched, 4. Okay, whatever. Keane, 2.7 ERA. Dubois, 3.68. Charles, 2.35. 8 saves from Dubois, though. Pitchers. Game started, yeah. Quality starts, 3 for 3 went Ryan, 2 for 3 Valdez, 2 for 2 Cora, 1 for 3 Parsons and Shipman. 1 complete game shutout even from Joe Ryan Jr. What an absolute machine. That's why we have him signed on long term. And the wins by replacement, 0.8 for Valdez, negative 0.1 for Cora, Dubois, and Keane. Woo! All right, sim to the offseason now. Here we are. Our manager, hitting coach, pitching coach, third base coach, farm director all need new contracts. That's great. Oh my goodness. Retired players. Carter Kieboom, who we had in the start of our franchise. Yep. Hasn't played since we traded him away in 2024. Wow. That's crazy. Injury is what made him retire, really. Or torn. Okay, he wasn't with the Blue Jays. That's true. Victor Robles retires. One of the craziest stories ever. This guy, we had him, we traded him away. He played, bounced around the entire MLB. 222 hitter, 238 hitter, no MLB in 2031. Shows up in 2032 in Miami and wins like MVP awards, batting 318, 40 with 208 hits. Doesn't make sense. Then only plays 39 games after that. No MLB in 2035 or 36. Makes no sense. Camilo Doval, former Expo, he retires. Pete Alonso, Data 72 Hall of Fame nominee. Pete Alonso hasn't played in the MLB since 2030. Wow. Bo Bichette retires at the age of 39. All right, let's call it there. No Hall of Fame inductees. And now here we are ready to go. So CJ Edwards... Do we have enough in the budget? Yeah, we would. We would have enough in the budget. We would have enough in the budget. Do we just offer him exactly what he's looking for? We go up to 200? 5 years at 200 million? 40 million a year? 6 years makes him more interested. 6, 7... 7 years at 280 million, 40 million per year on CJ Edwards. Backloaded. No, normal. Alright, let's offer that. And Caminiti, we'll just trade Caminiti with Dylan Cruz, I suppose. So, make trade. Oh, actually, we can't trade Caminiti. So Caminiti will walk. Goodbye, Caminiti. It will be Dylan Cruz, who we sadly have to say goodbye to. Dylan Cruz, a lifer here in Montreal. 1,697 games played as an Expo. 4 World Series titles. 1,753 hits, 393 doubles, 49 triples, 258 home runs, 993 RBI, 650 walks, 95 stolen bases, 271 career batting average, 339 on-base percentage, 466 slugging percentage, 805 OPS, with 7,211 plate appearances. Whoa. Only 32 errors. Okay, 991 fielding percentage. Yep, and a total WAR of 55.19. Let's see. 2031 All-Star appearance, 2031 Silver Slugger, 2034 Gold Glove, and of course 2030 Playoff MVP. Quite a career for Dylan Cruz. Quite a career. Anybody else that we want to dump right now? I don't think we want to dump anybody necessarily. This will free up a lot of money, which is great news. Ford, we could almost trade. We could almost. Aubrey's an 85 now. Do we trade Harry Ford? He did have a good season batting 276. We don't have to, but soon. Where's the athletics guy? Josh Bennett. I want Josh Bennett. Trade value is not enough. We have to give them more trade value to get Josh Bennett. Bennett and Aubrey could be our tandem. But Harry Ford hasn't done anything to make us say we need to trade him. He's been a really good trooper. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seasons. 8.5 seasons with the Expos. I don't want to trade him if we don't have to. So Dylan Cruz, what prospects can we get for you? Just a bit of junk. Just a bit of junk. Yankees. White Sox, a little closing pitcher prospect. We just played them in the World Series. Yeah, let's trade Dylan Cruz there. We'll take Jeff Bell and Kevin Perry, closing pitcher and relief pitcher prospects for Dylan Cruz. I think Ford goes if we want to keep Cruz for legacy purposes. Honestly, Cruz, he makes a lot more money, a few million more, and we probably have to trade both within guarantee. Like, maybe we can give Cruz one more year, but at least Ford is still a serviceable MLB player. Cruz can't play in the MLB anymore anyways. So we'll do that trade. It hurts me the most, but I think it's the deal that makes the most sense, sadly. Dylan Cruz off the White Sox. We're trading him to a very good team, so good luck trying to get back to another World Series with them. And that frees up a lot of money for us now. It hurts. I know it hurts. It hurts. Manager. Who was our manager even last year? Can we try to get the same manager? Who was our manager last year? If I go to... Hold on. Let me scroll back in the live stream. And you know what? Leave a like if you haven't already. Through year 1. Leave a like if you haven't already for some good luck to year 2. Maybe we can do 2 seasons. I don't know. Who was our manager? I can't find it. I scrolled over it for just like 2 seconds. So, just get whoever. Dino, power, drag bunting, stamina, speed. Drag bunting, contact. Case per 9, no. David Diaz, clutch, plate vision, home runs per 9, and fielding. I like all that. David Diaz, 4.3 million per year. Not even interested. 4.7 million per year. Man, how much do I have to pay this guy? 15 million then. 15 by 3 on David Diaz. Sheesh. Hitting coach. Just want to find someone with pluses. Discipline, contact, clutch, power. Great. 3 years, 5 million. Just got to get... I don't want to play games here. George Santiago. Velocity, walks, hits, home runs per 9. Stephen Vogt. There he is. Pitching, clutch, hits, control, break. I would like some clutch involved. Rocco Baldelli. Yes, Rocco. 3 by 4.2. I'll make sure I get him. Third base coach, reaction speed, arm accuracy, fielding. Felipe, welcome aboard. And farm director. Plate vision, drag bunting, velocity, reaction. Don't really care about those. Interesting. They would have different pluses and minuses for different positions. Bunting, drag bunting, don't care. Bunting, plate discipline, break, and blocking. Pedro Sixto. Meh. Pitching clutch. David Diaz was our manager. Thank you, Hobbsy. David Diaz was manager. Is that who I sent an offer to? Hey, it is! Hey, look at that! My brain just knew. Okay, let's see. Nick Murphy's on board. David Diaz, thank you, welcome back. Rocco Baldelli, good. Felipe, good. Is that everybody? Just need the hitting coach. Waiting on the hitting coach. There we go. Good, good, good. Edwards hasn't signed yet, so just tender the qualifying offer to make sure. Oh yeah, so Rocco Baldelli will come back then. Thank you for that, Hobbsy. Thank you. Needed that. So Rocco and Diaz would come back. So pending offers 40. We have 16 million right now. And we're about to see all these other guys. So we have 16 million to deal with. Akar, Lee, Han, Duarte, yeah, okay. So we're waiting on CJ Edwards. He's the top free agent. We're offering him 40 by 7. Hopefully he stays. Not Bartolo Colon, Bartolo Chacon. Chacon, I don't know. Okay, tender contracts, all renewable. Danny Akar, who's honestly a bit of a bum. 90 overall. Great defense and all that. The durability is what keeps him high. But, I don't know. I would be close to trading Danny Akar. Tom Lee, Rookie of the Year. Postseason MVP. Let's get him a nice contract. Can we do 2 years? Yeah, why not? Just to save me from having to do it again next offseason. 2 years at 130. Duarte, same thing. All the guys who want... Ace, what are you saying, Ace? All these guys who want the same thing for 1 or 2 years, may as well just give 2 to save me the headache next season. Yoshida, I can't tell you you're a star yet. Well, save a lot of money. For 20K. Buck Sanders, he's got to be. I don't know where he's going to be, but he's got to be somewhere. He has got to be somewhere. 3 years, 220 on Buck Sanders. Marshall Hand. 2 years. Again, these guys want to be ace. Your depth, man. I don't even know where I'm going to put you. There you go. Rory Aubrey, he could be playing some full-time minutes now. 1 year, every day. Cheap, but yeah, Rory Aubrey could be our starting catcher maybe. We'll see. 630. Michael McGill. Rotation, can't guarantee. We'll say depth. Michael McGill, 120. Ramos. Who's this guy? Another starting pitcher, 84 overall. We have no room. Ramos. There. Jason Roberts, I want to see him in the MLB this year. Let's do 3 years, call him bullpen, do 780 per year, or whatever else, whatever the joke is. 220. How low can we go? 200. Dexter Lopez, Jimmy Malone, easy ones. Campillo now an 86 overall. 3 years, platoon. 200K. 220. Castillo, embarrassment of riches. That's the definition of all this. Embarrassment of riches. Portillo, can't guarantee. I'll say your depth. $180K. Humphrey, Alvarez, Delgado. That's just a 1 year, yeah. Delgado, 80K. What offered 700? Did I offer 770? Yeah, 780K. Ramos, you're funny. Could have gotten you down way cheaper. There you go. 80K. Just saved myself $700,000. Ownership loves me. 80K. Drummond, he's a prime trade candidate at 26 now. Now the easy ones. Johnny Yoshida, will he join his brother Alex Yoshida in the MLB? We'll see. Michaels, just let him walk at this point. Carry Michaels. Yeah, let him walk. Now all the easy ones. Malcolm Kuehler. 80K. Ken Hodge. Chris Rex. Scott McIntyre. Keep signing him. One of the longest serving players in the organization. Down to 80K. Everybody else down the list. Johnny Rogers. Doesn't help that we didn't get any players from the draft, but we'll survive. Danny Hansen, Ricky Polanco, Memphis Walker. What are you saying? Memphis Walker, you are depth, my friend. 200K. Then a bunch of the easy ones to finish off. Matt Boldy, 2-1 US. Finland up 1-0 thanks to Yoki Haru. Now find themselves down 2-0 in the Four Nations face-off. Psycho. Huh. Jim Strange. Elvis Rodriguez. There's a lot of players in this organization. And last one. There we go. Done. So that's 46 million offered. That leaves us with 10 million for anything else. So CJ Edwards, I'm gonna make sure we're offering him 280 for 7 years. I'm gonna change it to a bit more just to make sure. Whoop. That's the max. That's the absolute max you can even offer. Oh, you can't offer him any more than that. We could add more years, but no, 7 by 280, and still not even that interesting to him. It's the most you can be offered by the collective agreement here. Elijah Green goes to free agency, ended with Colorado. He played a whole year in Colorado. What does Elijah Green want? 10 million. But for 1 year, more like 12.5 plus. Yeah, so we have 10 million. There's Drew Gilbert in Toronto. What did he do? No, he went to the Dodgers. I went to Toronto. Dodgers, 267 on the year. Christopher Miller, there he is. There's Joe Mighty. Hey, Joe Mighty, there's your player. He left Detroit after all those games in Detroit. 192 games started as a Tiger. He goes to free agency with a 4.95 ERA in his career. 1.55 whip. There's Joe Mighty. He wants 11 million per year now. Fernando Tatis Jr., still a serviceable player. Yeah. Do we really need anything, though? Nothing has really changed in our lineup, aside from Dylan Cruz being gone. That's third base. Oh, that's because Edwards is not there. If we could find some... I don't know, we have players coming up, so I don't think we can even sign a bat. It's advanced few days. Barry James, Felipe Marquez... actually, I didn't even... Oh, I forgot about salary arbitration. Guillermo Cora, what does he want? Let's keep it at 1 year. Yeah, let's keep it at 1 year bullpen for Cora. Arbitration. 1 year at... 1 year at 4.6. Yeah. 1 year at 4.6. And Jonas Roosh, Jonas Roosh wants what? 1 year, platoon. Let's give him 3.5. Yeah, okay, now that leaves us now with 5 million. So yeah, I don't think we really do anything. Like Hobbsy says, I think we just roll. like that. Okay, CJ Edwards, where are you, man? Xavier Isaac. The Tigers want to offer us a trade, really. Daryl Samuels for Mackenzie Gill. 23C7. No, are you serious? Oh, I missed something. What was that message? Hold on, let me go back in the stream. That's why it's the beauty of the live stream. CJ Edwards, hold on. Oh, it was a message about Edwards. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to close it so quickly. CJ Edwards has decided to decline the qualifying offer and remain a free agent. Okay, no problem. So Edwards is being offered more money for 8 years, but the 7-year offer is still the highest. So I think we're going to have to offer him 8 years at the max. Let's make sure that he is happiest with us. 8 years at 320. If he's being offered 8 years at 306 or whatever, maybe we can save a little bit, like 8 years at 318 or something. Like, hey, boss, we saved you a couple $1 million over the course of 8 years. Make the team a bit happier. 8 years at $318 million, paying him like $12 million more to stay in Montreal. All right. John Holt, Bartolo, come on. Don't do me like this, CJ. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. He's being offered $262 for 7, which he's also interested by. We still have the highest interest. Don't do me like this, CJ Edwards. I gave you my trust, my love. Hold on. Dexter Lopez, Alvarez. Hold on a second. Dexter Lopez on the 40-man. Alvarez on the 40-man. Who else is out here? Malone on the 40-man. Got 2 spots left. Hold on. Looking on the entire team. Who's the first player eligible? Is it? Nah. Paul Pease, nah. No. Takahashi, yeah. Protect him. Sanchez, nah. Shepard. Hey, Ryan, welcome to the stream. Shepard and Takahashi, probably. Alright. Shepard and Takahashi on the 40-man. Very good. Keep on going. Caminiti ends up going to the Orioles, so we let him walk in free agency, and he signs a 5-year deal, paying him $62 million for $12.4 per year. Felix Bautista, the Marlins. Come on, CJ Edwards. Don't do me like this, CJ. Don't do me like this. Whoa. Teams are offering him, now 10, hold on. 10 years at 382. We cannot lose CJ Edwards. Hold on, now we're going 10 years. We're going 10 years, what, 395? All right, hold on. So that's 36 million, no, 38.2 with the Rockies per year, 39.5 with us. 10 years, 395 million for CJ Edwards. Don't do me like this, CJ. I've given you everything. 10 years at 395 million. Chase Hampton. I'm getting nervous every time a pop-up comes. Still the high. 10 years, 400 million, the Dodgers. All right, off we go. 10 years, 400 million. Even 11 have to go for 440. With a player option? No, 11 years at 440. So be it. 11 years at 440, the extra year. Come on, CJ. Don't do this to me, Dodgers. Don't do this to me, CJ. Yes. So tender contract. Still waiting on Mike and Michaels. We're not going to be resigning anyways. Enfield's also there. I'm sure teams are waiting on. Do I go after him if Edwards doesn't work out? Right fielder though, so different story. CJ, please. CJ, please. CJ, please. Come on, CJ. CJ, no message. So CJ Edwards is back. Let's go. $40 million per year. 11 years at $440 million. Oh, we got to keep CJ Edwards. Come on. We've had him for years. He's been our MVP. Hank Aaron, battery. Look at the awards. Hank Aaron, 3-time All-Star, Silver Slugger, 2-time batting title, 4-time World Series champ. Or is it 4? I think so. CJ Edwards, big money. That's our biggest MLB The Show franchise contract ever, I think. That leaves us with $9.38 million for anybody that we want to sign. Elijah Green, want to come back? Oh, it's 12. No, it's not going to happen. Drew Gilbert, want to come back? No. So back to the lineup here. CJ's back in. Yeah, I think the lineup stays like this. And for our platoon bats, we go to AAA. And we'll have Campillo, Castillo. And if we want Delgado, I could see maybe signing one bat, though. For platoon guaranteed. Yes, the guy has to know he's platoon. Gilbert was here. I don't know if I want an older guy, though. James Wood, who we had back in the day. He was horrible with us. We bring him back now, 6'7". Or we just go... Green's being offered 2 years, 25. So no, he wouldn't want to sign with us anyways, with those offers. Jonas Roosh. You're still out here, Jonas Roosh? Oh, you didn't offer him arbitration. Okay, good thing we looked. Good thing we looked. Man, Jonas Roosh, you almost disappeared on me. I was gonna eat you, man. You're being offered 3 years, $9 million. What this? Come on, Jonas. You know we love you. We'll take good care of you here. We'll take good care of you, man. 1 year, 5 mil. Yeah. We're gonna take good care of you, Jonas. We're gonna take good care of you. Sign that contract. Elijah Green goes to the Yankees, making $12.5 per year. We're going to take good care of you, John. Don't think about it anymore. We're going to take good care of you. Bubba Chandler. A lot of trades going on. There you go. He signed that one. Okay, Roosh is back. Roosh, don't scare me there, Jonas. I wonder, does the game now say that we got him in free agency? No, okay, thank goodness. It's still 2026. Okay, good. So Valdez and Charles are here from 2024. JRJ from 2025. McIntyre, Edwards, Roosh, and Ridley from 2026. Thank you, Toronto, as we got Edwards and Ridley in a 2026 trade. 10 years later, it's one of the best trades we've ever made. Rivera was a second-round pick. Shipman, we got him from Cleveland. Marshall Hand was a sixth-round pick. Look at him now. Ford, Dubois. McGill was a first-round pick. Escobar hasn't grown. Ramos, yeah, second-round pick. Keeler, third-round pick. Yoshida, first-round pick. Roberts was first. Machado, yes. Just a little walk down memory lane here, fast. All the guys we've drafted. Harper, Kevin Bird, Mr. Undurable. Willard Keene at a 90 overall now. Chris Rex, come on, grow! Former first-round pick Chris Rex, grow! Then mostly a lot of trades there. Jimenez, grow, buddy, grow. And then, yeah, a lot of trades. And Pete Rowe, first-round pick, bum. Okay, that leaves us with what? Projected deficit. We have $4 million in budget. Yeah, we're gonna have to just stop there, I think. Sim to the Rule 5 draft now. Sim the draft lottery. Rule 5 draft. We can't do anything anyways. I don't think that's any of our players. No, I don't believe those are any of our players. Good. Sim to arbitrations. Tigers want to give us a... Who's this? Dan Williamson, 23B53 for 3 of our players. Nah, doesn't make sense positionally. Blah, blah, blah. Chase DeLauder signs there. Spencer Jones, Josh Pratt, Martin Enfield, Matt Shaw. All the last big names. Drew Gilbert's still out there. Noble contracts. Now they're signed. There you go. And off to spring training. You know what? We made it through the season. Maybe we could do year 14. We made it through the offseason much faster. So maybe. Contract extensions now. Yeah, like Steven Glass. How much money would we have in the future? Not much. Glass would have to keep him as low as possible. Steven Glass, 1 year, 1.6, buddy. 1.7, 1.8, 1.9. Thank you. Danny Akar, who's a bum. 1 year, 820. There you go. Jason Cora. Let's keep using these arbitration years while we can. Let's go to 1 year, 1.7. Kevin Guerrero, of course. We love him. Yeah, we could call him a star for how he plays. If we go to 2 years, 3.6. Yeah, we'll go there. Kevin Guerrero. We can call him a star. Yeah, we'll call him a star. 1 year, 1.6, 1.7. What's a longer contract? Come on. 1 year. Last offer, 2.1. No, okay. 2 years. Now he wants 4.3. Ah, come on, girl. He wants 3.6. I'm going to give him 2.3. Hey. He wants 3.6. We're giving him 2.5. Come on. Has to be a full interest bar. Full interest bar. 2 years of 5.7. Rory Aubrey, the future of the catching position. 1 year, 1.5. 1.6, thank you. Cora, let's wait on Cora. Montoya, we know we want to keep him as long as possible. We love him. Luis Montoya, 1 year. What's a longer contract? Alright, we'll do 2 years, but then now 5 million. Alright, 2 years, 5.5. He wants 3.5, I'll give you 3. 2 years, 6 million. There you go. Jonas Roosh. He's going to be a free agent. Yeah, so Jonas Roosh, this is his last season with us. We love him, but it's his last season. He's going to be wanting 7 million as an 81 overall. Yeah, we'll wait on these guys. Willard Keene, what does he want? 3.1. We can get him down here. 1 year, 2.2. Great. Okay. So that leaves us with, how much money do we have? 2.67 million for Cora and or Roosh. I think we're okay. I think we're in an okay spot for the most part, actually. I think we're in an okay spot. The budget will survive. Edwards eating up 40 million doesn't help, but I think we're going to be okay here. And Ford will go soon enough, too, so if we're up another 16.6 million, which is big. No big players becoming free agents next offseason, so next offseason should be even easier than this one. Okay. Let's sim through spring training now. Auto fix the lineups, no problem. Fly through that, fly through everything. Auto. Yoshida 1 to 2 weeks. Auto. And there. We finished the preseason, the spring training, going 24-6. Ooh, boy. First in pitching, contact, and speed. Fourth in power. 12th in defense. Gotta love this team. By 2041, what are we going to have over here? 94 Aubrey, 96 Sanders, 99 Lee. Okay, so now time to see who makes the cut. All right, so lineup-wise, Guerrero monster, Yoshida, yeah, Edwards monster, Glass monster, Rivera monster, Ridley monster, Montoya, Lee. Everyone's great here. Wow. Roosh 306. Takahashi's going to go down. Kuehler, Akar. Danny Akar, I think we got to trade Danny Akar. This guy's cursed. He can't do anything, and we get massive value for him. Yeah, we're going to have to make a trade. Hey, Matthew, welcome aboard. Hey, everybody, how's everybody doing? Really cold here in Saskatchewan. I missed anything. Oh, yes. Yeah, so we're doing years 13, 14, and maybe 15. Year 13 is done. World Series champs. We won back-to-back. Now time for year 14. Aubrey looked great. That's good. Pitching, good. Duarte didn't look good. Do we trade Duarte? Good rookie season. Sanders is a machine. Man, it's tough. The team is doing so well. Okay, first the obvious ones. Memphis Whitaker, AAA. Quinones, AAA. Takahashi, AAA. Machado. Kuehler. Drummond. Delgado is close, but not yet. Actually, the bat... Oh, let me keep Delgado for a sec. Michael Shepard. Going to be traded, most likely. That's it. The Expos legacy, another check mark next to it. So, Shepard being traded is likely. Portillo looked good. Alvarez didn't get the pitch at all. So I'm not going to keep him if we didn't see him. Jimmy Malone didn't get a chance, but he should. So Portillo would go down, Malone would stay. Campillo should probably stay, Robert should stay. And then it's just all the starting pitchers. We just have a boatload of pitchers. For the bats, I think that's it for the bats. Yeah, we could send down one more if we had to. Campillo and Delgado. Okay, we could send down Delgado. One more year in AAA before he comes next year. I can't believe Christian Rivera. What a story he is. We have to send down 4 more pitchers. 4 more pitchers. Lopez, these guys are too good to be sent down. Malone and Roberts are in relief anyways. Sanders has to stay. Duarte is going to be a great pitcher in the future. What does the depth chart say? Who's going to be big in the future? Sanders is going to be a monster. McGill will be 90, they say. Ramos, Lopez. So we want to keep Ramos, Lopez, McGill. Cora we want to keep. Duarte was great, so was Hand. Duarte could be traded with Akar in a big trade, maybe even with Dexter Lopez too. Duarte 25, B85. With Lopez 23, B83. Or no, we'll keep Lopez for a second. With Shepard 25, B80. And Akar, who is a disgrace to the game of baseball, I guess. Just can't hit a ball. In his games, how was his fielding? Was he ever any errors? Just one. Okay, so that's massive value. Massive value. If I said, what could the league give me? I wonder what offers would come our way. Yeah, big names. 90 overall, 91 overall. Minoso, we get Minoso back from the Braves. So, what position do we want to get a big name at? Glass is our big guy. Ridley's our big guy. Edwards is our big guy. Rivera's is our big guy. Outfield, Yoshida, Lee, and Guerrero. That's full. We could get a third outfielder to play with Rush, and he becomes the 4th out. We could get an outfielder. That's the only position that makes sense to me. Outfield. Outfield. Who's the best? I have no center fielder. Who's the best center fielders? Hey, Beach Bum, not on Game Pass. I don't know if my mom's gonna. Oh no. Well, you can always just. I always enjoyed watching content creators and whatever for a little while. And whenever the price came down, I would buy it. That's usually how I used to do things. But I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Who's the best outfielder not making a lot of money in the league? Outfield, any secondary position. I don't even have to say it anyways. Max salary, I don't know. 10 million. Let's just put a number. At least 85 overall. Raul Fernandez, 1 more year of arbitration. Harrison Bowe, 2 more years of arbitration. Andres Campillo, 2 years of arbitration. Richard Matsui, 3 years of arbitration. A 88-27. Bat 241 last year, though. Crazy speed from Raul Fernandez, 93 overall. Would they even be interested in doing a trade like that where we offered what we did? A-Car. Only 1 more year of arbitration, so I don't know if we could keep him forever. But A-Car... we said... Who else was it? Shepard. And... Who was the other one? Hand we want to keep. Duarte I'd want to keep. Sanders I want to keep. And McGill I want to keep. You know, and then budget restrictions. So $5 million is even too much. Look at me, a center fielder. Making max $5 million. Overall minimum 82. Is Duarte? Thank you. So Harrison Bowe, 2.2 and 2 years of arbitration. Campillo 1.9, and then 3 years. Pirates, Brewers, Padres. Great speed from Harrison Bowe, 265 average. Campillo 277, Matsui 241. Maybe that's why Pittsburgh would be more open to trading him. Makachuk makes it 3-1. Pittsburgh, could I take Richard Matsui? Just for A-Car straight up, they're ready to do it. Who else do you have in your system? Any other top prospects? Junk. A different Steve Conrad from the one that we had in our previously. Junk. Bowe and Campillo. So Padres and Brewers. Gensel 4-1. Floodgates are opening up there. Padres and Brewers. Again, just A-Car alone gets this done. That's how much value he has for some reason. 21B69. Okay, so here we go. It was Duarte. So here's Duarte. And here's Shepard. Give me Quinn Mercado. Anybody else? And let me go back from the bottom. Bryce Harper, 44 years old. Wow. 21B58. I'm trading a second baseman. Much more value than that. Unless I just don't trade Duarte here. Yeah, we could just do that. And then can I take this guy? Who was it? 22B67? No. 18C65? No. 21B58? You want a little bit more? I'll take 21B58 for... No. I'll take... And they're too good. 21B69. Wait, what's Park doing? Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll take 21B69 for 21B63. Too much value. 21B59. All right, a little bit more value on our side, but let's do it. A-Car, Shepard, and Moya for Harrison Bowe, Chang-Ho Park, and Quinn Mercado. Thank you to the Padres. That still leaves us needing to do one more trade with Duarte involved, most likely. So back to MLB roster. We have 30. How do we have 30? Hold on. We said McGill, Hand. Duarte's going to be traded. That frees up one spot. Why is everybody else in here? Jimmy Malone can't stay, maybe? Jimmy Malone, AAA. Duarte traded, that's 28. Duarte traded, that's 28. There's a lot of starting pitchers, that's the problem. I guess Ramos has to go too. Ramos and Duarte. Oh my goodness. What an embarrassment of riches. Again. Duarte and Ramos both got to go. Who's a team that needs desperately needs pitching? Desperately. I'm saying ace like an 82 overall ace. Desperately. There you go. The Mets need pitching. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they do. Who do you have for me, New York? Who do you have for me? Closing pitcher, who's 19A77. Thank you. I'll take that. And who else? No. Poverty. Okay, let's go to the bottom. Sorting up. Here we go. Where are my B potential boys at? 21B61. Buck Sanders might have to get a rotation spot, yes. Just Ramos alone does this deal. Sheesh. Another closing pitcher. Let's add him in there. Another one there. Shortstop prospect. Second base prospect. Let's just do this. They're getting better value, but we got to do something. Now, who else needs a pitcher? So Ramos can be the ace in New York. Who else is desperate? The Cardinals are desperate. Brady again, 5-1. After a 1-0 Finland start, U.S. now up 5-1. Wow. 21A58, Murray Ruffin. Okay. 21A58. Anybody else? No. Who else has potential here? Cabrian Hayes. There he is. 40-year-old Cabrian Hayes. 19A60. And 20B66. Or, hold on. Take out Charlie Harmon. Add Wesley, this guy. 18A68. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, St. Louis. More millions of prospects joining our system. I hate having to trade those players who I know they're going to grow, but we got to keep the A potentials over the B potentials, I guess. That's down to 28 now. This guy goes to AAA. And did we say it was Dexter Lopez that had to go as well? Hold on. Oh no, wait, where's the yeah, there's Harrison Bowe. And the pitching, Hand Sanders, yes, Keane, Cora, McGill, long relief. Roberts, mid relief. Hand, McGill, Sanders. They all stay. Keane, Cora, Roberts. Is Dexter Lopez who would get traded or get sent down. Why? Yeah, we need to trade everyone. We traded a lot. Let's keep the 83. Keep the 83 down in AAA, okay? So Lopez in AAA. I know he's an 83, but I don't know what to tell you. Ryan Humphrey, AAA. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the MLB. That's crazy. We'll see who does what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in AA. Relief pitchers, sadly, AAA, AAA, AAA. Yeah, all these 80 overalls, man. Just bury a few here. Hold on, put these all in AA for a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's gonna go AA. Probably single A here too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You need more than that. So let me add this guy, AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can go here. He can be 4. And 5, double A. Try one. Yeah, we could put one more in double A. Catchers. Good. Triple A, double A, yes. Second base. Don't need all those guys. Go double A. Double A, double A. Yeah. Because they have no shortstop? No. They should be okay. Bah. Yes, Jeffrey Castillo, 81 overall in Triple A. Yeah. Double A. Double A. No, this guy can go to single A. Double A for third base. Triple A, double A, triple A, double A. This guy's going to go single A. That's 26, 26, 26, so maybe that's balanced enough. Outfielders in triple A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 outfielders in triple A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in double A. Could they survive on that? Yeah, they could. Just make sure they're in the right spot. I'd rather have him be in single A and A be in double A. 2060B versus 2061A. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Okay. Done. We can even talk to Harrison Bowe about a contract now that he's arbitration eligible and all that. 1 year would be 3.8 every day. We could talk about that for Harrison Bowe. Now we're going to wait. We're going to see how he does with us. Okay? So let's get to the start of the season. Spring training come to an end. Sims regular season. And now here we are. The game didn't do anything crazy, did they? No. Okay, lineup. So Guerrero, Yoshida, Edwards, Glass, Rivera, Ridley, Montoya, and DH. Lee center field. Ford versus Aubrey. I think we're going to swap Rory Aubrey every day against righty. Ford, no, every day against lefties. Campillo, I didn't know he was called up. Hold on. Oh, it was Castillo who's down there. Campillo, Castillo, Campillo. They're both. I'm already mixing myself up. Roosh, Bowe, Ford, Campillo on the bench. Yeah. And Bowe, we'll see how he does as starting in platoon, and maybe he'll get himself into a full-time spot. We'll start the year like that. Actually, Tom Lee should be higher. Hold on. Guerrero, yes. Edwards, Glass, okay. Rivera's going to swap with Lee. Ridley, Montoya, Rivera, Aubrey. Let's do that. Guerrero, Yoshida, Edwards, Glass, Lee, Ridley. Glass, Lee, Ridley, Montoya, Rivera, Aubrey. Montoya, Rivera, Ford. And for the rotation, does Buck Sanders get a spot? He's going to start the year. Nothing against Jason Cora. I'm going to give him the 5 spot to start the year. I don't know. Cora's been so good. What if I do something like this? Hand with those numbers last year. McGill, you have to impress, or else you'll be quickly finding yourself traded. Keane, Cora, Roberts, Charles Dubois. Yep. First in pitching, contact, and speed. 5th in power, 16th in defense. We're at how long now? Close to 3 hours? Let's see if maybe it'll just be 2 years in the end. Hold on. Open this up. Okay, I'm ready to go. Game 1 of the year, reigning back-to-back World Series champs, starting it off against the St. Louis Cardinals. One of the pitchers who we traded will be there. At Olympic Stadium. Leave a like if you haven't already to give us some good luck moving into year number 14, the 2037 season, as we go for the three-peat. Here we go. Lenny Parsons. Richie Dietz, former Expo Richie Dietz as well out here. Wow. All right. First, yeah, leadoff double from him. Anthony, okay, here we go. First inning, second inning, third innings. Runs every innings for the Cardinals through 3. Lenny Parsons getting tired. One more mistake. Strikeout, ground out, ground out. Okay, fifth inning. 3 runs for us. Now we have a 1-run lead. Let's protect it. Here's a chance. In long relief, it's Buck Sanders coming in. The boy from Oregon. Fly out, single, walk to load the bases. And here it is. Bases clearing double. Thank you, Buck Sanders. Ground out. All right, we got 1 run. Thank you. Sanders, you're a bum. Let's go to hand. Mr. Long Relief. Single, strikeout, walk, double play. Nice. 1 run to tie the game. Walk. Oh my goodness. Pick off pitch, strikeout, fly out, fly out. 8th inning. Rivera line out. Ford ground out. Guerrero ground out. Here we go. Bringing in Charles or Dubois. I'm going to give the first chance of the year to Dubois. Here we go. 7-7 games. Strikeout, fly out, ground out. Bottom of the 9th to walk it off. Alex Yoshida singles. C.J. Edwards, the $40 million man. Fielder's choice. Stephen Glass double play. All right, 10th inning. York pop up. Cordero strikeout. Fedor fly out. Bottom of the 10th, another chance. Tom Lee 0 for 4 on the day. Let's go, Tommy! He walks. The reigning MVP. No, the reigning Rookie of the Year. Sorry. Runners on first and second. Ridley. Cristobal Ponce coming in. Fly out. Montoya double play. I hate you. Richie pop up. Vargas RBI double. There it is. Salas ground out. Pratt ground out. Now we need a run. We need a run. Rivera with a runner on first. Ground out. But okay, bunts him over to third. Ford. Sack fly him in. Thank you. Tie game. Guerrero ground out. All right, now we're going to Maddox Charles after 3 innings of Dubois. Caminero, RBI single right away from Maddox. Love that. Strikeout, line out, strikeout. We need a run again. Bunt and sack fly. Thank you. Tie game. Stephen Glass single. Tom Lee fly out. 13th inning. RBI single again. Strikeout, single, single. Fielder's choice, single. Let it just, it's enough now. Just let it go. 3-run 13th inning. Fly out, and call it with a runner thrown out. Okay, let's just, at a certain point, we know the game's not going to give it to us, so just call it a day. 12-9 loss. All right, here we go. Let's keep it rolling. Back-to-back losses start the year, then we win a few there. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's get through another month. Rivera out 1 to 2 months. Ooh, 10-day IL. So we need someone to fill in at shortstop, and that's where the rookie Chris Campillo comes in. Huge opportunity for him now at shortstop. Campillo will play shortstop. Can anyone else play shortstop on this team? Brad Ridley could. Which would... Yeah, but we have no second baseman here anyways with Acar gone now. I wonder what his numbers are on the team that we traded him to. So Campillo at shortstop getting a huge chance here. Guerrero arm injury. Keep him active. Here's a chance there. We lose 8-5. What? Place on bench. Guerrero's back. Hold on. Lineup. Harrison Bowe. Okay, he's batting .433. Hold on a second. So, Guerrero comes back. But Harrison Bowe. Whoa. Bowe top 50. Anybody who's struggling over here a little bit? Tom Lee batting 183. All right, let's give a break to Tom Lee then. Tommy, take a break. Let's bring in Harrison Bowe at center field. Just against righties. And Rory batting 208 over here. Ford batting 200, not much better. Okay. Let's do another week. Rivera, keep him on the 10-day. Martinez, keep him active. Auto-utilize. There's an 11-7 loss. 5-4 win. Delgado, auto. Another week. We are 23-12 at the moment. Montoya out 1 to 2 months. Oh my goodness. Now he's out. How's Campillo been doing? Campillo batting 228. The rookie. So this is for DH. It's not a big deal. So this is where Tom Lee can come back into the lineup. Maybe against lefties, yes. Roosh against righties. DH against righties. And Bowe against lefties. But then he'll move. And Lee, yeah. So Lee's going to be DHing now against lefties, while Roosh will DH against righties. All right, Lee batting 192. Here's your chance to get back in the lineup as well. How's it going down in AAA? Just quickly looking over there. AAA. Dexter Lopez eating up the league. No, I would hope so. Castillo not doing anything special. Humphrey. Delgado is on fire. Great. Okay, back-to-back 3 losses in a row with the new lineup. Montoya's still out. Yep. Keep it rolling. We're 30 and 18. Good. Some nice wins there. What's the pitching rotation now? How are we looking in the pitching? Jason Cora, Buck Sanders, he's looking good. Keane, Cora, Roberts, Charles, Dubois, 14 saves, 2 blown. Charles, 2 saves, 2 blown. If he didn't blow so many saves with his low clutch or whatever it is, he could be the closer. Okay, Richard Matsui, we're trying to get him from the Pirates earlier on. He ends up going to the Twins. Christian Rivera's back. Nice. And actually, hold on. We keep winning. At our first loss, I'll put him back in. Okay, now we lost. I'll put him back in now. And now Campillo's hot. Oh, wow. And Jonas Roosh is hot as well. Okay, Rivera, you were injured. Take it easy, man. Take it easy a little bit. Sit on the bench for a little bit. With the win streak going, let's hang on a second before we consider doing any other changes. Another win. Oh, my goodness. And it's injuries every 2 seconds. Are we ever going to lose again? There it is. So that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-game win streak, and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of our last 16. 16, 17, 18, 19 of our last 21. My goodness, we're 49 and 21 right now. Rivera's never going to get back in this lineup, or what? 10-7, 8-0 loss. Okay, now after an 8-0 loss, maybe now's the time. Poor Rivera. Now let's see. Campillo back to batting 280. Roosh batting 295. Lee still cold. Ford is cold, batting 202. This is Harry Ford's last season now at this point. Are we batting 227? Is now the time to look at acquiring what's-his-name from the Athletics. Is now the time to try and acquire Josh Bennett. Batting 303, we love Josh Bennett. We should have gotten him earlier. No, it didn't make sense earlier. Here's Harry Ford, and I'll throw in one of my millions of pitching prospects, or whatever. Marshall Hand, not as good this season as last season. I want to call up Dexter Lopez. What? Ernesto Valdez is at an 83 overall? I don't care. I don't care. He's a monster. Could I give you... Even one of these big guys wouldn't get it done, eh? It'd have to be a couple. Michael McGill would get it done, but he's an A potential guy. I don't want to do that. I want to call up Dexter Lopez. But I know that's not going to be really able to be done right now. Rex at 23A, I don't want to trade you yet. 22A, this guy. We traded a lot of our pitchers already. Harry Ford. We're going to be freeing up a good chunk of money, which is nice. But we got to make it worth the Athletics' time. They already have Goldie to be their catcher, so they can afford losing Bennett. What do they need? Pitching so-so. They need some relief pitching, eh? Relief pitching. We do have that. Who's doing what? Bernardo Portillo. He's not even pitching? Oh, AAA. Good numbers there. Jason Roberts. He's looking okay. Alvarez looking very good. Ricky Polanco. Maybe Ricky Polanco. 21B71. Memphis Whitaker. Matthew Kachuk makes it 6-1. Memphis Whitaker could be part of it. 25B81. Portillo. Good numbers, but somebody's got to get traded. Ford, Portillo, and... Do we move Hand? Marshall, 26B86. Sign on for 2 more years at 60K. I don't know. That wouldn't even get it done. We need a little bit more than that. Any trade that would work here? No trades found. Oh, I'll take out Portillo. No trades found either. Really? I hate when the game says that because I know there's trades. Cora's up to an 87 overall now. Yeah, that was a nice pickup from Milwaukee. Ford, Portillo. Yeah, we'll take another big name. Even Keane, 824, 891 wouldn't get that done. Yeah, we're still far off. We have to find a different catcher, probably. Josh Bennett, we really had our eyes set on him for a while, but... Actually, Chris Campillo would almost get it done. He's been doing good things, but Delgado's also wanting to come up. What if we trade Campillo and call up Delgado? But Campillo might be our future. Delgado would almost get it done, too. Can't trade an injured player. Same for this guy, 21B78. Delgado, 24B81. Great numbers in AAA, but a log-jammed shortstop system. Take out Portillo. Who's it going to take to get this done? Just run through everybody. I really want Bennett. I think he could be our future at catcher. Or worst case... I don't know, but Aubrey could be... I don't want to say Aubrey's done either. Who's it going to take here? It'll take Danny Hansen, 22A71. Or Kevin Bird, another shortstop, 21B71. Johnny Rogers, no. Almost Scott McIntyre would be enough, really. Johnny Yoshida, don't want to move him. Trade Bird, he's always injured, yeah. Two shortstops moving out here. We do have a lot of shortstops, but that's MLB. That's AA or whatever. AAA would be hurting, or AA would be hurting. Kevin Bird. Ford, Delgado, and Bird for Josh Bennett. I don't know. Rory Aubrey, are we saying we're done with him almost? Up and down, really up and down. This was his chance to run with it this year, batting .227. Could also play third base. He's third base eligible. Josh Bennett is more likely our future than Rory Aubrey, I think, in my mind. Renewable, 3 years of arbitration. I say let's do it. Ford, Delgado, and Bird. Harry Ford, thank you for all your time in Montreal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Parts of 10 seasons in Montreal. Coming in 2028. So in 2028, that makes him... Yes, he is a 4-time World Series champ. Will Bird really get a chance? Good, yeah, that's it. Silver Slugger in 2033. 4 World Series championships. Now at 34 years of age, time to move on from Harry Ford. Thank you for everything, Harry. It was a pleasure having you. Josh Bennett, welcome to Montreal. Aubrey's fine as a backup. Plus, we have him sign on. Yeah, we can afford him at that cost for the next couple of years. So Josh Bennett will be our everyday guy against righties and lefties for right now, and we'll see what happens. He's even better against lefties. All right, Josh Bennett from the Dominican Republic, welcome. Big move there, moving out Ford. That moves us up in speed, I think, maybe? Could it be? No, it moves us down in speed, I think. Anyways, let's keep on rolling. Just the one change we want to make. And are the rosters okay? 24. We could we could promote some people from single A, actually. What did we just trade? A shortstop and all that? So I could promote... I gotta run through it like this, actually. Yeah. Second base. 3 second basemen in AAA? No. Chang Ho Park's gonna get more at-bats in AA. AAA... AA... Shortstop. Because he's on the IL, that's why. So Clay Donnellan will go to AAA. With Drummond there. And Murray Ruffin will go at AA. Okay. And outfield, I think, is fine. It's because they have an injury in AAA. They really have 25 players. They'll be okay. All right, moving on. So our team was great. Our team's amazing, 58 and 24, but just the catching position seems to be our biggest issue. Luis Montoya is back as well. Awesome. So Jonas Rusch DHing was batting 297. Lee DHing batting 258. Okay. And what's his name doing at center field? Harrison Bowe batting 286. And how's the defense? 3 errors. It's 973 fielding percentage. It's fast, but Guerrero batting 269. Come on, Guerrero. Who comes out here? Campillo's hot again, batting 283. Or does Montoya's not bad? Montoya's a machine. Rivera's the one who also needs to get back in the lineup too. Okay, Campillo's going to stay against righties. Against lefties, I'm putting Rivera back in because Rivera needs some playing time. And Montoya will DH against lefties, I guess. And Lee, who's cold, will come out. Righty lineup will stay the same. With Rusch, Campillo all there. 10-3 win, first game back. Good. Fred Santos breaks his hand. Oh my. Alvarez Drummond still out. Keep him there. 10-3 win. Guerrero broken leg out 1 to 2 months. Ah. Can never get any rest here. Broken leg for Kevin Guerrero. So Tom Lee will come in at right field. Unless Rusch goes in. No, but Lee needs to get back to playing time. Tom Lee was Rookie of the Year. Runner-up, whatever. So leadoff will go back to being... I don't know. Who should lead off? Ridley has been our leadoff guy in the past. Maybe just against lefties, though. No, new leadoff. Back to being full-time leadoff. Against lefties, Tom Lee's even better. So yeah, he'll be there. All right, Tom Lee, back in the lineup full-time. Here's your chance. Let's see what you can do. Auto-utilize, 3-0 win. Felipe Marquez. You're kidding me! Yoshida torn MCL out for over 6 months! Yoshida's year is done. Oh my goodness, Yoshida's year is done. Sophomore year, batting 311, 87 overall. Oh my goodness. So who's coming up now from AAA? Jeffrey Castillo? We don't have much for the bats. There's not much in the bats, I gotta say. Hold on, though. That's outfield, so Rusch is going to be taking that outfield spot, and DHing will be Montoya. Rivera's back to being hot. We'll keep it up. I'll just say that. Bennett batting 313, he's hot. Yes! That catching position was the last little thing to unlock I think we needed. Maybe Montoya can lead off. Oh, he's not as fast. Really not that fast either. No. Who's going to go here? Jonas Rusch. Yeah, Rusch is a machine. But this is also his last year with us, Jonas Rusch. Which hurts to say. Unless we can find a way to sign him, but he's going to be a free agent. Wanting like $7 million, it's going to be hard. So we have 24 players. We can call up a bat. But I don't really think there's many that are great. Dexter Lopez. This guy's crazy. How's the pitching rotation here? Parsons is cold, down to an 88 overall. JRJ 89. Valdez is down to an 82. Shipman 89. Yeah, the pitching hasn't been anything incredible. Buck Sanders 87 overall. Who can he take a spot for in the rotation? I don't know. Shipman's 9-2. Can Sanders find a spot in the rotation? 33 saves, 2 blown. Sanders needs to get in this rotation somewhere, man. JRJ, we can't really take him out. Maybe for a couple starts. Just for a couple starts. Let's try that. He's going to start this one here. Buck Sanders on the mound, 7-5 win. Okay. Guerrero, keep him, yeah, whatever. Sim the draft, honestly. Just want to get this done. Anyone in the home run derby? No, nobody. Walker Jenkins, there he is. 24 home runs. He never did that with us. Batting .247. Fred Santos. Now the All-Star game. Let's see who made it for the NL All-Stars. Ramos, of course, we traded away to the Mets. He's... That's just how it is when we have so many players. Dubois is the closer. That's nice. Yeah, there you go. Brad Ridley starting at second. Edwards at third. Glass at first. Bennett at catcher. So we have... And former Expo Colton Cowser, right? No, that was in the Pirates series. Von Bernard, former Expo. Yes, Von Bernard, former Expo. 85 overall now. Of course he is. Alonzo Abar, former Expo. Everyone, yeah, because everyone who's just... CJ Abrams, 75 overall, former Expo. Every good player in the league went through our team. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Dubois starters. There you go. Great year for the All-Stars. AL defeats the NL. Marlins want to give me Martin Matos. Are you serious? Val is 8-1 win. Let's try another game for... What's his name? Murray Ruffin. Oh my goodness. Buck Sanders, another game. 4-3 win. All these injuries are incredible. Sanders looking good. JRJ can't stay in long relief. So JRJ is going to go here. Let me get through the next. Hold on. Valdez, 12-0 win. Oh my goodness, there. Donnie Dubois out 1 to 2 weeks. Keep him active. 4-2 win. Charles to the closing role. Yes. Numbers improving. Shipman 4 points. So Shipman will take a turn going out now, and Sanders will come in for his spot in the rotation. I don't want to sign draft picks. I don't care. Auto 9-4 win, unless there's someone really good. 78-93. Sure, the 78-93 guy I'll try to sign. Use all the money on him. There you go. Alexis Salgado. Welcome. Anybody else I can just sign without having to think about it too hard? Okay, Pedro Palmiero signs. Jose Cortez wants to sign, so I'll give him a contract. There you go, Jose Cortez. There might be nobodies, but just to get players in the system. There you go, Ashton Peters. This guy's fully scouted. I'm not interested. Trade deadline. Do we want to do anything here at the trade deadline, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think we do. Look at all these. I've never seen a depth chart list like this. We're all in the greens. Top 4, top 6 for every position. Wow. Contract extensions we can think about. Harrison Bowe at 91. Still wants that same thing. Harrison Bowe. Yeah, enough. I've seen enough that I want to keep him. Can we afford 3.5? Yes, we can. Okay, we'll call him a star. 1 year, 2.7, 2.8, 2. Because 2 years, yeah, it gets it a lot higher. Final offer 1.32. All right, 2 years, 6 million. 6.2, 6.3, 3.2 per year. 3.3 per year. Oh my goodness. Come on, Harrison Bow. You're killing me, man. 3.5 per year. There you go. And Josh Bennett we want to keep too. We'll keep him renewable. Call him every day. And get him for 700K. 710. Magical 720? No. Magical 780 coming up. The magical 780. There it is. Alright, that leaves us with what? 1.96 million for Cora. Roosh, I don't think we're going to be able to. He wants, 8 million for 1 year. We have to do, like, something crazy. 14 years at 3.3 million, you know? Okay. Trade deadline. Do we want to do any trades here at the deadline? Vaughn Bernard. Matt Tkachuk, player of the game, given a watch by Georges Laraque. We already made our big trade at catcher. I don't think there's anything else to do. Almost all of our players are batting above 300. Rivera's back. Okay, Rivera, you're too hot to keep away. Rivera's got to go back to the full-time lineup. Campillo, you've been great, but back to the bench. Aubrey, 227. And Guerrero's going to be healthy soon enough to get another bat in here. Let's just send it. That's what I like to hear, Hobbsy. Let's just send it. Deadline to sign draft picks. Offer decline from Richard Mortero. Let me give you max money. Tobias Roberts. Who else is here? Jeffrey Denton. Harvey Dent. No. And last guy, I'm not even interested in this guy, but just to throw him in the system. No. Okay, bye-bye. We got some guys. Whatever. Where's the next start from Buck? Donnie Dubois back. Donnie Dubois back to closer. Buck Sanders. When's our next start here? Auto 95 loss. Here he is. Buck Sanders 5-2 win. Johnny Rogers. Every 2 seconds, Johnny Rogers. Joe Ryan Jr. Keep him active. Expos win 8-7. Auto. Place on bench. Place on bench. Auto. Hold on. Losing all those games in a row. Hold on a sec. What's Hand doing here? Hold on. What's going on? Joe Ryan Jr. goes here. Shipman goes here. And it was, Joe Ryan Jr. came out for a couple games. Plus he was injured, so let's keep Bucks. Actually, Sanders will go here. Shipman will return. Joe Ryan Jr. will go back over here. Yeah, our bullpen's been great. It's our long relief that's been shaky. Keeping Buck Sanders a little bit longer, a little while longer. He's just been too good to ignore. 12-1 win. Buck Sanders, 7-4 win. Kevin Guerrero is back. We're 94-38. 19 games up on the 74-56 Braves. Kevin Guerrero is back. Montoya is cold now. So is Ridley. So perfect timing for Guerrero to come back in here. Tom Lee's hot. There you go. Lee back to a full-timer. Roosh is hot as well. Rivera batting .319. Oh my goodness. So Montoya will come on. Montoya's coming out for a sec here. Lee. Who's the worst defensively of these outfielders? Harrison Bow batting .297. Roosh between 60 and 66. Guerrero. He should be in the outfield with the 70s in the arm. Bow, yes. Lee should be in the outfield as well. Roosh should be DHing. Lee's a right fielder. Guerrero's also a right fielder, but Guerrero numbers aren't as great. Okay, so Guerrero back in to lead off. He's got to wake up a little bit from his... 273 is great, but compared to the rest of the team, you know what I'm saying? And Montoya, I'm going to keep Montoya in against lefties. Guerrero will stay out. Aubrey's hot, and he's up to an 87 overall. That's great to see. All right, so Guerrero back in against righties. Let's keep that up there. And now here we are in September. So we are 100 wins by September. 100 wins by September. With 100, that's 30. So how many games left in the season? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Can we hit 120 wins? We'll see. We're 139. Buck Sanders, 2.91 ERA. Hard to pull him out. Shipman's going to come out. JRJ's going to go back in. Let's do that. Dubois, 45 saves, 4 blown. Charles, 6 saves, 6 blown. That's incredible. Okay. Buck Sanders, what a guy. The lineup grows hot, good. How's Montoya an 82 overall? Oh, yeah, we got to call up 2 players. From AAA, Dexter Lopez, 87 overall, Dexter Lopez. We should call it bats, though. We need to call it bats. Castillo batting 222, Donaldson 253, Drummond 305. There you go. Elridge Drummond to the MLB. And Columbus O'Hara. Ooh, Mackenzie Gill's been crazy, too. The Iowan or the Floridian? Maybe a pin. Let's bring in Gill because he could be like a pinch runner type of thing. I know a 6-man. I wish we could have a 6-man rotation. Actually, I gotta put him on the 40-man first, and the MLB. There you go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna end after 2 seasons. Years 13 and 14. It'll be 3.5 hours, 3 whatever. We'll do years close to 4 hours in the end. We have 27 players on our active roster. Really? So we have 1 injured. I have to call up 1 more. All right, now wait, Dexter Lopez. I said, oh, but okay. I looked at arms first. Yeah, Dexter Lopez. I don't know if he'll play much, but he's got to be up there. He's crazy. Yoshida still out for 4 to 5 months. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's get those wins. What's the all-time record? 116. The MLB record is 116, right? 112. Come on. Oh, back-to-back losses. 113. 114. We had AAA and AA both making the playoffs. That's great. 114 wins. Our franchise record is 107, which has already been broken. 114 wins. Can I get confirmation on that? 115 with a win there against the Mets. Most wins MLB season. The 2001 Mariners hit 116. Right? What's this, the 1906 Cubs as well? Yeah. All right, here we go. To tie the record, there it is. And AAA we got eliminated. 116 wins to tie the most in MLB history. 3 more games to try and break the record. 3 chances to set a new record in the year 2037. Let's do it. Jason Cora on the mound, and the Expos win game 117, surpassing the 01 Marlins and the 1906 Cubs with their 117th win in the season. Wow. For all the years of baseball, what a record to break. 117 wins. We're not done yet. There's 118, and Buck Sanders on the mound. Can he make it 119? What a record to have in year 14, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I didn't choose a side? Oh, I didn't even choose a side. I just have to sim. I can't do any... I could pinch hit for both teams. No, I'll just sim it. Zeros, zeros, zeros. Did I say Marlins? Mariners, sorry. Zeros, zeros. Buck Sanders staying in there. Both pitchers are staying in there. 8th inning. Ah, man. Ground out. Pop up. Fly out. 9th inning. We get a run! Who got that run? It was a home run from Harrison Bowe, his 31st home run. Can Buck Sanders end the season with a complete game shutout to give us our 119th win? Strikeout, ground out, ground out. The Expos win 1-0. Buck Sanders strikes out 12 over 9. What a season, ladies and gentlemen, to end off this episode. We'll do year 15 either tomorrow night or Saturday night, and we'll really finish it off there. What a season. 119 and 43. Wow. Let's check it out here. This regular season has come to an end. Let's not look at any of the league leaders. Let's skip over that. CJ Edwards, money well spent. Once again, leading the league in batting average. Great news there. Leading the league in hits in the NL and the MLB in batting average. How about in hits? Yes, in hits as well. Doubles, Edwards second. Triples, Edwards fifth. Home runs, Harrison Bowe had 31. Great pickup in the end. Really great pickup. He only played 131 games, but 31 home runs, batting 300. RBI, Stephen Glass with 140 and 30 home runs as well. Well, that's true. Canada, USA, Saturday. Yeah, so tomorrow night we'll do year 15. To wrap it up, probably a couple hours max. Edwards second with 124 RBI. 129 runs to lead for CJ Edwards. Tobias Gooch! Oh, over at the Padres. What a year. 47 stolen bases. Oh my goodness. Crazy speed. I love Tobias Gooch. Just no room for him. I wonder if we could ever reacquire him someday. CJ Abrams still getting it done at 74 overall. Okay. Bases on balls, Josh Bennett, Mr. 90 overall. Great year. Yes. On base percentage, Edwards at 420. Slugging percentage, Edwards 578. Seems to have worked out for both sides, yes. OPS, Edwards 998. Lenny Parsons with 20 wins. He's back to his the form they had from a couple of years ago. 86 overall, but 20 wins from him. 19 wins from Buck Sanders. Only starting 14 games. That's crazy. 10 quality starts. 10 quality starts, 3 complete games, 2 complete game shutouts in just 14 started games. Buck Sanders, he's the future. Wow. Least amount of losses, Valdez, down to an 82 for some reason, but still a machine. Donnie Dubois, second most saves. I wonder if Daniel Moses is probably going to win the reliever of the year. ERA, Buck Sanders, second lowest. Home runs allowed, Lenny Parsons, the least amount in the entire league. There's Henry Minoso, 93 overall Henry Minoso. Ugh, the one that got away. Complete games, Sanders with 3, despite only starting 14 games. Walks allowed. Jason Cora, least amount of walks allowed. Not his best year. Whip, Sanders 4th. Pitching WAR, Parsons 2nd in the NL. Batting WAR, the most valuable batter in the league once again is CJ Edwards. I love this man. All right, now looking at the awards. One last Four Nations update. Brady and Matt become the first set of brothers to score multiple goals in the same game at an NHL international tourney. How about for any international tournament, I wonder? Not looking at the awards. Not looking. Okay. Whoa, Stephen Glass. What? Stephen Glass is the NL MVP. As CJ Edwards with 2 less home runs and 16 less RBI, despite the better batting average, finishes as the runner-up. Wow. So Stephen Glass wins the batting title. Well done, and it's just his 3rd season. NL batting title. Sorry, not batting. NL MVP. NL MVP in his 3rd season. Congratulations. The Cy Young goes to Chase Dollander. Lenny Parsons is 2nd runner-up for that one. Batting title for the 3rd straight year goes to CJ Edwards. The NL batting title just a lock. Reliever of the year, Dubois was 1st runner-up. Yep. Buck Sanders, Rookie of the Year. Back-to-back for the Expos. Tom Lee and then Buck Sanders. CJ Edwards wins the Hank Aaron. 2nd time in 3 years with Harrison Bowe right behind him. Gold gloves. Any gold gloves for us? Stephen Glass at 1st base. Nice. CJ Edwards, 1st runner-up at 3rd base. Tom Lee, 2nd runner-up at right field. Stephen Glass, Silver Slugger, 1st base. CJ Edwards, Silver Slugger, 3rd base. Harrison Bowe, 2nd runner-up for Silver Slugger in the outfield. Wow, wow, wow. Great year of awards. And just to quickly look at the team stats, here we go. 129. So 1, 2, 3 players with over 100 runs. Edwards, Glass, and Bowe. Bowe appeared in like 20, 30 less games even. 2 players with over 200 hits. Glass and Edwards, 208 and 210. 31 home runs from Bowe. 30 home runs from Glass. 28 from Edwards. 21 from Roosh, appearing in only 129 games. 21 from Ridley as well. 140 RBI. 3 players above 100 RBI. 36 stolen bases from Tom Lee. Love it. He turned things around. Good for him. 32 from Bowe, 26 from Edwards, 23 from Roosh, 22 from Ridley. Batting average, Edwards 338, Roosh 311, Yoshida 311. Actually, hold on a second. Has the game sent players down that I don't want down? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Shipman get up there. Who else has to get up here? McGill had 5.19 ERA. Lopez, blah, blah, whatever. Marshall Hand, yes. Playoff roster. Absolutely. Drummond, did he do anything? No, he didn't even have one at bat in September. Alvarez. Yeah, have Alvarez, but not Shipman. Portillo. No, I'll probably remove him. Even Jimmy Malone, because we still have that injury, but still. So back to AAA. Let's get Dexter and McGill up here. Why not? Is that everybody? I think that's it. So in the MLB roster, I'm going to send down Portillo. And also Jimmy Malone, probably. I'm not going to send down McGill. Yeah, Malone's got to go. Yes, okay. So the lineup is as it should be. Good. The pitching rotation, Parsons. Yeah, we're going to say Parsons, Sanders, Valdez, JRJ, Cora. Shipman, Hand there. McGill in long relief here. Dubois, Charles, Lopez. 88, 81, 78. Lopez, 78. He'll go mid-relief. Dexter Lopez will, while we have that injury to in the lineup. Okay, now let's really see our stats. The bats were fine, though. Batting averages, Edwards 338, Roosh 311, Yoshida 311. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players batting above 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Our entire team had an on-base percentage of 310 or higher. Slugging percentage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players above 500 for the slugging percentage. 1, 2, 3 players with an OPS above 900. Wow. And the WAR errors, 10 errors from Rivera and Ridley. Come on, guys. 10.4 WAR from Edwards. Now to career wins above replacement of 50.9. 7.2 from Bo, 5.6 from Ridley. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players with a wins above replacement of 5 or higher. Now for the starting pitchers, Lenny Parsons with 20 wins. Innings pitched. Let's actually best ERA, 2.83 from Sanders. 3.29 from Parsons, 3.5 from Valdez, 3.69 from Hand, Cora 4.1, JRJ 4.34, Shipman 4.5, McGill 5.19. Whip 1.08 for Sanders, 1.15 from Parsons, and down the list for everybody else in their whip. Games start. Quality starts, 19 quality starts out of 33 for Lenny Parsons, 16 out of 32 for Valdez, 15 out of 32 for Cora, 14 out of 25 for JRJ, 14 out of 25 for Shipman, and 10 out of 14 for Sanders. Dexter, good morning. Marshall Hand was 1 for 1. There you go. 3 complete games for Buck Sanders, 2 complete game shutouts, 2 complete game shutouts for Parsons, 1 complete game shutout for Shipman, with the WAR being 4.6 for Parsons, 3.3 for Sanders, 3.2 for Valdez, and down the list it goes. Relief pitchers, let's see. Cora didn't pitch much. I don't know why. ERA was solid from both of these guys in their limited appearances. Good ERA and whip from both of them. So there you go. Closing pitchers, Dubois, 49 saves from Donnie Dubois. 49 saves, 5 blown saves. 1.97 ERA, 0.84 whip. Willard Keene, no saves, 2 wins, 1 blown save, 17 holds. 2.08 ERA, 0.95 whip. And Maddox Charles, 2 losses, 6 saves, 6 blown, but 43 holds. 2.32 ERA, 0.97 whip. Yeah, blown saves there. Holds. And we're 1.2 for Charles, 1.1 for Keene, 0.07 for Dubois. All right. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into the postseason now, trying to win what would be the three-peat, trying to achieve the three-peat in our second-to-last season in Montreal. Here we go. In the NLDS, we'll be facing the Atlanta Braves, who we... Sorry, what was that? I missed that. I just missed that quick little thing on the screen. Hold on a sec. What was that? Oh, that was about injuries? Hold on. Sorry. Senators injury. Okay, it was for double A or so. Okay, no problem. All right, leave a like if you haven't already, everybody. Let's get some good luck and run it for the three-peat. We beat Atlanta in the NLCS last year. Here we are in the NLDS. Game 1. I have a max of... Hey. So Dexter is going to have to go. Dexter Lopez, that is. Unless we keep Dexter Lopez and move down. Like, how is Lenny Parsons... All of our starting... You turn 32, you're an ace, and you're finished. Crazy. We could send down Michael McGill instead and keep Dexter Lopez. 48 clutch. Yeah, you know what? McGill's going to be removed from the playoff roster, actually. And we'll add... Donnellan. Castillo, some... A bat needs to be added. Drummond will get added. I guess. He had good numbers in AAA. Drummond can go there. And McGill will come out. Good thing we only have 17 other pitchers to replace them. There you go. Okay, here we go. Game 1. Oh, critical situation already. Bottom of the 9th with 1 out. Josh Bennett at the plate. Home team down by 1. 2 runners on base. Let's check it out. Oh, I don't want to choke Game 1. Come on, we gotta at least make it through the NLDS. We gotta at least make it through the NLDS. Josh Bennett.
Josh Bennett will hit next.
The tying run, what, on second? He's 3 for 4 on the day. The tying run on second, the winning run on first. First pitch, 4-seam down low, call the ball. Here, nous sommes ici au Stade Olympique. Change up again. Yeah, what happened? Sorry, I didn't go look at that. What happened in the top of the 9th? Whoa! Whoa, I didn't realize that we allowed 7 runs in the 9th? What? Hold on, swing very slow. From up 6-0. So no, we were up 4-0, and we allowed 7 runs in the 9th. Braves batting, Roberts pitching. Con double to right, Bennett double to left. Con scores. So he's never getting pulled. This Roberts getting eaten up here. Strikes out, reached first on an error, then a fielding error by Rivera. Foul to Bo, then a home run. Now Lopez comes in to pitch. Walk, walk, pop up. Oh my goodness. 7 hits, 6 walks, 2 errors. No. 7 runs, 6 hits, 2 walks, 1 error. That's what it was. Oh my goodness. All right, 2-0 now. Bennett takes those 2 pitches in for balls, and now it's going to be a 2-0 count.
Kicks and deals.
Delivery swung on and fouled.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. With the tying run at second, winning run.
Tying run on second, winning run on first. Josh Bennett 3 for 4 on the day, takes that changeup in for a strike. 2-2 count. 7th inning disaster class. I don't know what happened there. Swung on, and that's going to be a broken bat and a double play to end the game. No! Makes it on base. So the runner at second advances to third. The tying run advances to third, but the guy at first is out at second, while Bennett makes it to first base. So Kevin Guerrero now. The tying run on third, the winning run on first, down to our last out. I forgot that we were down to our last out. Guerrero takes that changeup in for a strike. Tying run on third. Come on, bring him home. Come on, Guerrero, with his 97-plus contact. This is the time for Kevin Guerrero. Swung on and fouled. This is the time. Where's, what's his name? Where's that legendary... Who's that hitter who was in here the other night? That legendary... And they call the strike. Braves win. As we lose Game 1 of the NLDS. Who gets the loss? Donnie Dubois.
Could have perhaps tied up this ball game. Would have been pretty difficult.
Mickey Mantle. It was Mickey Mantle who's here. I was about to say Lou Gehrig. Yeah, Mickey Mantle. 7-6 loss in Game 1. Game 2, 7-1 loss. We get outscored 14-7 with the 119 win Expos. The 119 win Expos now got to win 3 in a row. Oh my goodness. Who's on the mound? Valdez? No, Ryan's going to be on the mound. And here we go. There we go. 5-run first inning. That's what I like to see. 5-run first inning. J, keep it up. 7th inning. Keep it up. Allows 2. We'll pull him now for Shipman, who allows 4. 7 runs allowed in the 9th, and now 4 runs allowed in the 8th. And it's an 8-8 game. Leadoff triple, thank you. Ridley sac fly. Edwards ground out. Glass single. Bo single. Tom Lee ground out. Donnie Dubois, please just finish it off. Please. Line out. Ground out. And look at the last one. Oh my goodness. 4 runs in the 8th. We almost choke it. As we win. Shipman got the win. He doesn't deserve that. We win 9-8. Just barely. 1 down, 2 to go. We got to win 3 in a row. Who's going in for this one? Valdez? Valdez. Yeah. Here we go. 4-run inning for the Braves. We get 2. Fly out, walk, caught stealing, ground out. Fly out, walk, pick off, pitch, single. Alright, he's done. Let's bring in Keene. Willard Keene. Caught stealing. Nice. I know it's atypical of a data franchise, but I wouldn't be opposed to seeing data play the critical situations in MLB 25. We could think about that. Sure. Walk, 3-run home run, and we'll be eliminated in the NLDS. Walk, single. Oh my goodness. You're a joke, Keene. Lopez, fielder's choice. We're down by 5. Strikeout, hit by pitch. Strikeout, walk. 2 runs scored on the double there from Bennett. Hold on. Guerrero, ground out. Alright, we got a few more chances. Strikeout, walk. There's all the walks. Runner thrown out. Stolen base. Walk. Oh my goodness. Ground out. Down by 3. Ridley. Start the rally. Solo home run. Thank you. Edwards, ground out. Glass, ground out. Bo, strikeout. Down by 2. In will come Jason Cora. Walk. Another walk. How many walks this game? 2-run home run, and it's over. Thank you, Jason Cora, for coming in and doing walk, 2-run home run, single, 2-run home run. So walk, home run, single, home run. And we just... Another walk. Line out, strikeout. We fall apart against the Atlanta Braves to lose the chance of the three-peat. Walk, walk, double play. RBI single, single, single to load the bases, and here's a ground out, right? Grand slam from C.J. Edwards, and we're back. Down 11-10. Glass strikes out. Come on. Come on, Guillermo Cora, please. Please. Bennett double. No! We're going to score 10 runs and still lose. Kyle Teal ground out. Robles fly out. Campos runner thrown out on the single there. Let's go. 9th inning. Let's go into this one. 9th inning down 11-10. I know I said it before, but I need to get the rally going. Leave a like if you haven't already for some good luck. Here we go.
Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Oh my goodness. That's why we paid the man. Grand slam. Now they want to slam the door? No. Harrison Bowe. Here he is. Representing the tying run in the top of the 9th. Or no, at the bottom of the... Oh yeah, top of the 9th. Right, cutter right down the heart. Love it.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases. That's outside.
Curve outside.
Now it's even 1-1.
There you go. Get a contact on that, but it's not going to get down. As Bader's going to fly out there. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. And now here comes Tom Lee, 1 for 2 on the day. The bullpen was incredible this year. They had ERAs below 2, everybody, and then just in the playoffs they like blowing up. It's because of the quick manage, that's why. The quick manage, they all turned into cones. Tom Lee representing the tying run. Come on, Tom Lee. There you go. Oh, swung with his heart on that one. Just like that, down 0-2.
The 0-2.
Swung on. There you go. Gets up the middle. Gets him on base. Tying run on first for Tom Lee. There you go. Tying run on first. Now comes Jonas Rusch, also 1 for 2 on the day, representing the go-ahead run. Can he bring home Lee on first? He's fast. Four-seam. Could have been called a strike, but it's called a ball. Thank you. Rusch, 308 average in the postseason right now. Possibly his last at-bat as an Expo. The delivery. Taken. Oh, he's running for second. Lee is safe. Tom Lee is safe at second base. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. He takes off and he's safe at second. Safe by a mile. Wow. All right. So now the tying run on second. Let's go. Jonas Rusch just got a little bit better. Swung on again with his heart in that one. This is what, the 1-2? I can't see it right. Screen's blocked. Four-seam, call the ball again.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot.
Rusch delivery takes that. The cutter called the ball again.
Well, clearly not
the top of that strike zone, not the ump's not giving it to him.
You could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Full count now. Here we go. Full count with the tying run on second. Good eye, yes. The delivery taken. Oh, wow! That's 2 or 3 strikes that could have been called, the pitches that were called balls that could have been strikes. We get another break, and Rusch is on first. It was an empty base anyways, but up comes Christian Rivera, 1 for 3 on the day. Tying run on second, go-ahead run on first. Here we go. That curve is way low for a ball. I've never seen a strike zone like this. Thank you, with 1 out. Four seams outside. Cooley's getting shaken up here. Getting rattled. I'm not playing, by the way. I'm not. It's the AI that's doing it. Swung on. Oh, just foul. Imagine that down the third base line. 2-1 now. Come on, to keep our postseason hopes alive. Swah, where are you swinging on that curveball? 2-2. Come on, Rivera. Postseason MVP last year. Or World Series MVP. And that gets called a strike. That's called a strike. Incredibly inconsistent strike zone. Rivera lets him hear it. And now we're down to Josh Bennett, who's 3 for 4 on the day. Our last out, down to the last out of the postseason with a tying run on second. Let's go, Josh Bennett. Bring him home. Forcing the strike. Joshua Bennett. Swung on. There you go. Get down, please. No! Diving save in the outfield. That would have been the one to get him home from second. If that had got by him, that would have been it. Diving catch in the outfield. And the Braves eliminate us in 5 to end year number 14. Oh my goodness. What a disgusting show from the bullpen as always. 4 runs allowed in the 7th. Oh, man. Defense wins championships, I suppose so. What a catch. Ladies and gentlemen, after now close to 4 hours, we will call that years 13 and 14, and we'll be back for year 15 tomorrow night, unless things change. Keep an eye on the Discord server. Oh, man. What a disgusting round there. Disgusting NLDS against the Braves. Shameful. 350, 294. Who didn't show up? Edwards didn't show up aside from the Grand Slam. Everybody else showed up. Yeah, the bats were great. The bats were great. Parsons was good. Sanders, his one start wasn't good. Valdez wasn't good. Joe Ryan Jr. was good. Cora was horrible. Shipman was horrible. Hand was horrible. Keane was horrible. Cora was good. Roberts was atrocious. Lopez was good. Charles didn't play. And Dubois was whatever. So more changes to the pitching. With our excess of pitching, more changes to be made. If you want to get any changes, any suggestions for changes, you have about 24 hours to do so. Looking to our future, like Buck Sanders, the future 96, McGill 92, Humphrey 91. Parsons will still be good for years to come. Lopez is going to be up there soon. I don't know. Do we trade like a Shipman or a Cora? I don't know. They're both going to be going up in overalls for sure. A lot to think about. And the Braves win the World Series, of course. I know it's rough. We really changed. Yeah, 119 wins. We really need to change much? Maybe just the bullpen a bit after that crazy postseason, but bats should not change. The Braves beat the Rockies in 7 and then beat the Mariners in 6. As Charles Bennett is World Series MVP and Pete Robles is postseason MVP. There you go. Sim to the offseason. First base coach needs a contract. Retirements. Cody Bellinger. I'm not going to go through everybody. Rafael Devers, Ozzie Albies, and Nathaniel Lowe, all the 2037 Hall of Fame inductees. Welcome to Cooperstown. How about that? So, Jonas Roosh would need a contract. We have $13.77 million. Roosh, we could sign him at like 5x8. We could think about that on Jonas Roosh. He's been a lifer here. And then aside from that, there's really not much to do. There's really not much to do. Nate Lowe to Cooperstown is not something that I expected. No. So I think we'll call it there, and I'll just end it off for this one. 4 hours, 2 seasons, 1 World Series, year 15 to wrap it up tomorrow. So same data time, same data channel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribe, of course, if you haven't already, to be notified when we go live. To, of course, hit that bell. Franchise modes and all that good stuff coming your way. Live stream yesterday. Four Nations Sim was up earlier today as well. Tomorrow we'll get one more Expos. Saturday we'll get Islanders. Monday we'll get a career sim. This is the place to be. It is a party on the channel. Great community. We're approaching 9,000 subscribers, and we'd love to have you join our team if you haven't already. Join the Discord server, link in the description, and I'll save the long outros. We'll end it there, and we'll be back tomorrow, barring any changes. Keep an eye on the Discord. We'll be back tomorrow with the final episode of this Expos franchise mode series on MLB The Show 24 for year 15. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's go Expos, baby, and let's close it out with one last World Series.